Hello, hello. I'm ready. I'm ready to get the spine. It's today. It's for sure today. Like for sure. It's not today is what I'm trying to tell you. It's not today. Anyway, hello. Happy Monday. Good past weekend. Post weekend. I think that's what I tried to say. Good post weekend. Anyway, how are we doing? What's new? What's good? What's happening? This is too loud. I'm gonna turn that down. Okay, cool. I think we're good now. What's going on? I had a good weekend. I had Sunday off. That was really cool. First time in a couple months, I guess. Felt great. Felt real good, man. I actually got some time off. I did like nothing. No, I did like a little bit of video stuff. Just a little tiny teensy weensy bit of video stuff. But it was good. Like it wasn't a whole lot. I got an actual break. Felt really good. Thanks a lot, Zez39. Smiley. Thank you. Lich, Zez, Angie, good to see you too. What's going on, guys? How we doing? Yes, let's address the elephant in the room. I've lost weight. Ayla with the 21 months, thank you. Man, lots of resubs today. This is great. Thanks a lot, guys. Appreciate you. Yep, it's gone. No more mustache. All my testosterone is depleted for the entire month. I don't really know what else to do now. What do I do with my hands? I don't know. Yeah, that's not the only new thing though. There's something else new. Did you guys notice? Did you guys notice anything? Soidy. Fuck you. Fuck you. Mo, ban him. Shit, wait. It's good to see you, Angie. It's good to have you in here. Fucking Soidy. Unbelievable. You think you know somebody. I lost 0.0004 grams of weight too? You must not eat a lot, man. That's what you do in the morning? Damn, that's nothing. We need to die to Scurious because our inventory is too full. I made way too many strength pots and I'm just gonna be juggling shit. So the reason I'm looking at my gravestone is the timer doesn't go down when you're looking at your gravestone. So I'm just kind of hanging out here for a minute. Is the new thing the shark and lobster in your inventory? No, not quite. You're close. You're very, very close. Guys, what did you do this weekend? Did you have good Thanksgivings? I know this was American Thanksgiving. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Oh, you shaved. Oh, that makes a lot more sense. Okay. You have like 0.0004%. How do you even measure that? Beard growth. Can you grow facial hair? Is this your way of saying you can't? I can't really either. I can only grow like this. I'm not a big goatee fan though. I'm not a big fan. On me. I'm sure it looks great on you guys, but on me, eh. Good Thanksgiving. Started playing Age of Empires 2. Oh my god, I love that game so much. Dude, that's awesome. Is this the first time you've played it? And like, what's your favorite? Are they races? I think they're races, right? I think they're races. Grow a soul patch. You know, funny thing about soul patches, I can't because I'm scarred from them. Back in grade 10, there was, I went to a Catholic school, okay? It's important for the context. There was this physics teacher who was like very clearly gay, but like couldn't say it because he was in a Catholic school, so you had to like pretend he wasn't, but like everybody knew. Like, I won't say much more, but everybody knew. It was very, very obvious to everybody. But it was one of those things where you couldn't talk about it because he was in a Catholic school. And he had a soul patch. And I remember I used to nod a lot. Like instead of being like, okay, yeah, I would just sit there and like if I understood something, I'd be like, you know, I'd nod. And I'll never forget this. Him and his stupid little soul patch one day looked at me after I nodded. He was like, Spence, you're really naughty. And his face went beet red. The entire class erupted. It was incredible. It must have been the most embarrassed he had ever been in his entire life because he understood the implication of it and he knew that we understood the implication of it, but neither of us could really say anything about it. So there's this like super awkward moment. And That's why I don't think I'm ever gonna grow a soul patch. Thank you for listening to my conversation about soul patches. Appreciate that. Anyway, good suggestion, but no, not for me, I don't think. I had a great grade 10 year though. That was very funny. Very, very funny. I played some before, but I'm getting back into it now with the definitive edition. I like Burgundians. Oh, okay. I've never even seen that word. They have a tech called Flemish Revolution that turns all your villages into phlegm. That's pretty cool. So, definitive edition. I have the how many versions of Age of Empires 2 are there now? I feel like there are a lot. I need to take a peek. Because I know there's more than what I have, and what I have isn't even the first one. And the first one has an expansion. So it's kind of like, how many versions of Age of Empires 2 exist? Okay. So, it was released in 1999, which was when I got it. And then it released the Conqueror's expansion, and then it re-released as the Gold Edition. Okay. So there was 3 already. Hey, what's up, Minas, and welcome back. We're trying to figure out how many versions of Age of Empires 2 there are. It's very important. So there's 3 already, and this is in the year 2000. They've released 3 versions of AoE 2. Okay. I'm assuming that was the last one. Until they re-released it. It was criticized for its AI. Even back then, people hated AI. Okay. So why... It doesn't matter, it doesn't matter. I'm losing the plot here. How many versions are there? Okay. That doesn't count, that's a port. Conqueror's expansion. Mobile game doesn't count. That doesn't count. Okay, HD version's number 4. They re-released as the HD version. And then there are 3 additional expansion packs. I don't know if you should count expansion packs as versions of the game. That's up to 7 now. And then there's the definitive edition, which is the 8th version. And that's a remaster. And then there's what? Are these all expansions for the remaster? Holy shit. So theoretically speaking, if we were to count all of these, it'd be 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 versions. There are 16 different ways to play Age of Empires 2. That's crazy. Or is this including all of this? Because it says it's received these expansions, so I'm assuming you gotta buy new versions, right? That's wild. I do love this game though, it's really great. But man, that's a lot of different ways to play this game. Holy. Definitive has all the old DLC plus new stuff they've added. Okay, gotcha. So the base version of Definitive, is that any different from like the HD? It doesn't really matter, but I'm kind of curious. Never played AoE? Oh my god, it's so good. Well, 2's really good. The 3rd one I hear is quite bad. Don't do that one. But if you want to play them, play 2. That's Ludi's recommendation. I'm good coding a new tune and having an uphill both ways experience. So you're using, remind me if I'm wrong, or correct me if I'm wrong. You're doing the programming music thing, right? Where there's a certain programming language that lets you create music. What's the struggle? Like, what's going on with that? What makes it difficult? I'm curious. Hey Mo, what's up? Welcome, good to see you. Did you have a good American Thanksgiving? Well, I think, should we just get into it? No, Lich is on a 3-minute ad. That'd be mean. I gotta wait for him. After that, we're gonna definitely get into this. The ad break's done in 1 minute. I can wait 1 minute. Then we're gonna kill Scurius. We'll immediately get the spine. We're gonna have no room for anything. I guess we'll just drop all these potions. Well, I guess we could throw them in the grave. And then we're gonna go right to Wintertod. It's gonna be great. Like, okay. There is a 100% chance that this week we go to Wintertod. It's inevitable. It has to happen. We are approaching 3 times the drop rate here. It can't get higher than this. It cannot. Just having no producing experience and not knowing the app is making me bang my head into the desk. Do you think it would be easier to learn how to produce without the app and then learn how to use the app instead of learning them both at the same time? Like, do you think that would be more helpful for you, or would you rather just rip the band-aid off and dive into both at the same time? The program is not the hard part. There's a proprietary notation, okay, to make it easier than real programming. But it is a thing you have to learn. It sounds like it's got its own language, right? That's just unique to it. I could see that being tough. Learning a new language isn't easy. There's Dutch, there's Spanish, it's all difficult. It doesn't matter which one you pick. Okay, let's go. I'm ready. No more fucking around, guys. Let's do it. This is big. This is our moment. This is the kill. I can feel it in my bones. 100% sure. Shit. I missed the flick. Okay, we're good. This gets close enough to Christmas now. It counts. It's December 1st. I think this is appropriate, right? It's more so you need to know what stuff does. That does mage. And how to produce the sounds you want. I understand. I can relate. I do get it. I'm back now. What was the new thing you mentioned? No one's noticed the new thing? Other than me losing 5 pounds off of my face? No, oh god. No one's noticed, huh? Damn. Doesn't really matter. I didn't buy it for streaming. Kind of like knowing a recipe to a meal. Right, it's just something you gotta learn. I understand. You don't have this inherent knowledge of it. It is some effort you need to put in. I get you. Christmas tree? It is the Christmas tree. The invisible Christmas tree in my room, yes. I put a single bauble on top of the avocado. Ah, god damn it. I'm just waking up. It's not fair. It's not fair, Scurious. I know, we've actually improved, huh, Jesper? We're getting way better. Is it a lava lamp next to the fish? No. No, it is not. The lava lamp has been there for, some time. Sometime, not the lava lamp. No, close. Very close. I'd say you're warm, but that's just a lamp pun, I think. Dude, Handsome Squidward has been there... How many months now, guys? Well, I mean, this is not a slight to you. I know you haven't been around, and that's totally okay. You're a busy guy. A few months. It's not the Handsome Squidward. There is a very cool new redeemable Toby Flake redemption where you can, like, TTS him, and it shows a, like, camera version of him, and it lights up, which is pretty sweet. You can try that out. But no, it's not. It's not that. New. Well, listen, it's new for Angie. Don't single him out like this, man. I'm trying to make him feel welcome. Gosh, guys. Come on. A DAW would only be easier in the aspect of having visual representations and menus and all this pretty stuff. It can also be very overwhelming to a new user. It's true. I get it. I had to learn it at one point. I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure what was going on in your brain, what way you wanted to do it, what you thought was best. Yeah, see, don't bully. You guys are mean. He's trying, okay? Listen, this is discourse. Back and forth, he's learning, it's okay. We were all there at one point. At some point, none of us knew that there was gonna be a Handsome Squidward back there. So think about that. You gotta think about these things. What did you do with all of the hair that's gone now? I wrapped them in a piece of twine, and I donated them to somebody who wanted to cosplay as Anakin Skywalker from episode 2 with his little Jedi haircut. That's what I did. Yeah. I thought it was a nice gesture. It was my Christmas present to him. Yeah, no new plants. No, that's not the new thing. Don't know what the new thing is, huh? Again, I didn't buy it for streaming. It's just kind of here because it is here now. Just because. There's no reason not to include it. I painted my wall. Yes, I painted the wall. Thank you, Mo. Gosh. I'm talking into a new mic. Not one person noticed, huh? It was worth the money. Very cool. To be fair, it's not really set up yet. It's just the exact same settings as the old one because I need this stream's audio to be able to calibrate it. So I haven't been able to do that yet, and I'll be doing it probably tonight. Or maybe tomorrow night, one of the two. Yeah, new mic. It's infinitely better. And you guys probably won't notice a difference, but to me, it is infinitely better. Big game changer. Congrats on the new guitar, thank you. Yep. How did you know? God, you're just a savant. You just know everything, huh? Again, it is a Spectrum. And that's the good side of, I think. Well, there's a lot of good sides. I shouldn't be mean. I mean, I don't think any of the crazy discoveries in this world would exist if not for the TISM. Like, what man back in the 1600s was like, instead of plowing the fields and supporting my family, I'm gonna measure the distance to the sun. Probably on the Spectrum, right? Had to be. For sure. There's no way he wasn't X person in history that did important things. No shade, but you don't sound different to me. That's fair. It's hard when you like aren't A-being it directly either. Wow, grats on Thameron's Scepter, Jesper. How come it didn't show in the CC? Did you leave our CC? Or are you expecting a GZ from like days ago? Congrats. I can't believe you finally got it. I know you've been waiting for so long for that. Wow, okay, yeah, dude, great job. Tylenol didn't exist back then, dude. Whoever invented Tylenol must be part of big autism, right? That's a good point. I didn't even consider, okay, we gotta kill Scurious. I'm just gonna finish this. Done. All right, spine time. Here we go. Okay, 92. We got 7 more to go until we're triple the drop rate. Very cool. Hopefully this is only temporary. What, the mic? I know what you mean. I know. You can't possibly mean the microphone. Surely you're talking about your struggle with the new programming language, right? Not my nice new microphone, no? I was never interested in producing music. Oh shit, hold up, I gotta die. Super seriously with a full-fleshed DAW. When I found this music coding thing that's free, I decided to try it. That's pretty much it. Fair enough. Sometimes I do feel like, wow, kind of wish I was learning a real DAW instead, but it is what it is. There are a lot of free DAWs you could use. I hear Reaper's actually pretty good. I don't know if it's like beginner friendly though. That's the tough thing. Fucking Tylenol didn't exist. Oh, that's a good point. I haven't even thought of that. What's with Tylenol? I'm too European to understand. Yeah, Donald Trump and his party claimed that it causes autism. Yeah, definitively it causes autism. So people now aren't taking Tylenol because they're afraid that they're gonna get autism. That's the American thing, you know? What about his mods? I think they count as admin, no? Pretty wild that a lot of the general public actually believes that. Allegedly, I don't know if this is true, but because Dr. Oz is now like the head of medicine in the US or whatever, apparently he's got like a bunch of shares in like ibuprofen medicine. So I think that's one of the main reasons that this has been said, so that more people buy the ibuprofen instead of the acetaminophen. Lich, I saw a really good meme on, I think it was Instagram. It was Vegeta from Dragon Ball Z demanding Krillin to give him a senzu bean. And it's like me asking the homies to give me Tylenol so I can get super autism, and I laughed. It was good, it was really good. It's hard to explain a joke and it be funny like that unless you see it, but trust me, it was very, very good. Trump's admin probably had autism even without the use of Tylenol, so that's moot. That's, you know what? Well, then wouldn't they have a better understanding of what causes it, maybe? It sounds like they've got stake in the game, man. I don't know. I don't know about that argument. That might be +1 for them. I need to start running a train on some Tylenol. Maybe that'll help me learn some 1.5 techniques. Oh my god, dude. Yeah. Get on that, man. That sounds really good. True subject matter experts. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. They just know. Of course they know. They understand it intimately. I've seen plenty of DBZ related reels, so I get it. Dude, I fucking love Dragon Ball Z, man. It's always gonna be my favorite anime. I'm not a huge anime guy, but like, God, I would rewatch that 80 times. Yeah, if I'm on the spectrum, that's definitely my thing. It can't be the arbitrarily restricted RuneScape account where I'm limited to boss areas for months on months and just doing the same thing over and over and over and over again about 10,000 times. It's probably the Dragon Ball Z. Anyway, probably should withdraw some stuff. Need that food so it doesn't fall out. The rest can just stay there and fuck off. That's fine. I think we're good. If they already have it, how would they know it causes it? What does that mean? Wait. Because you have autism, you can't understand it? What are you saying? Huh? What's that supposed to mean? Yeah, I'd like to talk to you about this. What are you trying to say there, Manism? We need new emotes. What emotes do we need? You tell me. What's up, Roki? Where's our Ludi Brio emote? Or Ludi Rat? Ludi Rat? Oh, Scurrius, duh. We could do this. I do actually have a Ludi... Wait a minute. Do I still have this picture? I do actually have a picture of me with a Snapchat rat face filter from like 2019. I think it's still on my phone. Hold up. I have to find this. Hold. It's gotta be way back here, man. Holy, where is it? I don't think it's on my phone anymore. It's gotta be on my computer. I'll find it. Anyway, I actually do have a potential emote already. I could just upload that. That's a good call. Thanks, Jesper. Did you vote yes to all the poll questions? I didn't even know there was a poll running. What's the poll about? What? Congratulations, man. Are you serious? You have a home? It all went through today? Have you moved in? Dude, that's great. I'm so happy for you, man. How are you finding it? I'm assuming you've moved in today, right? That's what you're trying to say? Soon you'll be trapped in the white prison and then you'll lead a Ludi winter Totemo. Dude, I live in Canada. I'm already there. Not moved in, but we've received the keys. When's the move-in date, man? Yeah, I want to see the pics too. It's gotta be Remington, right? I mean, that's where everyone's first home is. Check for yourself. Oh my God. I'm trying to spark conversation, Mo. If I just never asked these questions and did everything myself, what would we talk about? Okay. It's wasting my grave timer though. I can't do this. Annihilation, dead man. Okay, well, Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I can't waste the grave timer. What would I be doing? My life. Losing all of my belongings from the last several months? To vote in a dead man poll? I don't think so. Next couple days, a lot of painting and moving around. The 13th. Okay, sweet, man. Dude, congrats. How does it feel? Like, how would you describe that feeling? Is it scary or great or both? At least you have to vote yes for the crystal armor and Bofa. You must. What's the question? I did, Roki. Congrats on your, what, 30 KC Tome of Fire? That's pretty sweet. So, is Wintertodd your first ever boss then? You're excited, not scared? Dude, that's awesome. Very cool. Oh, it's cosmetics? Yeah, that's fine, I don't care. Although, it is kind of cool to have everybody on the same page with armor. I'll have to think about it. I'll have to look at the cosmetics, I suppose. Do they have pictures, or is it just like, hey, we're gonna do this thing, and we're gonna give you 0 context, and you have to say yes or no? Well, excuse me, as a boss-only Iron Man, I'm pretty sure I have a pretty strong opinion about whether Wintertodd is a boss or not. Considering we're gonna be going there shortly as a boss-only Iron Man, I think it is a boss. No. It's even on the boss high scores. And on the boss wiki page, it has to be. Has to be a boss. Yeah, I can't not refute this. Because all of my integrity disappears if I don't. So I have to say no. It's a boss for sure. No, it's a boss. It's a boss. Yep, definitely is a boss. Oh, speaking of bosses, I've decided to change the order a little bit. I'm gonna wait a minute on Gemstone Crab. For, I think, a good reason. Because I think it's a weird situation for me because it's a very powerful unlock and at the same time it's almost free. Because, like, the boss is barely a boss. It is technically a boss. Everywhere it's listed says it's a boss. But it's, like, basically free because, like, there are no, like, combat achievements associated with it. There are no uniques associated with it. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to make it a conditional unlock. And the condition, so like, here are the conditional unlocks, right? There's Wintertodd, which was conditional on 50 fire making. There's Wintertodd again. There's Tempo Ross, which is conditional on 30 fishing. There's Hespori, conditional on getting into the farming guild with like 45 farming. I think the Gemstone Crab for me is going to be conditional upon when I need to go to Tal Teclan to buy the things for the quests, which will line up exactly with Perilous Moons, which is going to be our first foray into Varlamore area anyway, so I think it's kind of appropriate. So I think that's what I'm going to do. Instead of like lumping it in to the easy tier, because like it is easy, but it's going to be at the end, so it's not harder than Jad, so it kind of doesn't make sense where it is. So I think I'm going to put it like as a conditional unlock instead. That's sort of my idea process. Make sense? Okay, cool. I was curious what you guys thought about it. I wanted to run it by you. Just in case I wasn't thinking very clearly. Because this has happened, listen. This is a surprise to all of you, I know. I'm not infallible. I know. I never would have thought it either, but I've come to learn that I'm actually not infallible. So sometimes it helps me to get different opinions. Yeah, this is what I've come to realize. Max combats before Crab. actually not a terrible idea. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. But, I would not benefit from the crab very much in that regard, so that's kind of cool. Most powerful boss in the game, never been defeated. That is actually true. He was sitting at a desk with some studio monitors and a MIDI controller and a couple of drum pads. Okay, I think I missed the first half of that. Hold up. Give me 1 second. I'll scroll back after this boss fight. Because this is definitely a boss and everybody agrees on that, right? Yeah, okay, cool. I'm glad we're all in agreement. Okay. Alright, we can probably finish this fight here now. Obor condition was making a count. Exactly, yeah. It's just like that. Same situation, yep. Uh-oh. I gotta keep my hands on the wheel here. Hold up. This is fine. I can take 1. Okay. 2. Now we're gonna go over here. 3. Yeah, this is fine. Okay, move over here. Do you mind, Scurious? Please. Let me kill you. How rude of you not to let me do this. Can we hit, please? No? Not in the cars today? Thank you. All right, anyway, what was I? Oh, Addy Play Potty, cool. 93, very cool. I'm doing a lot of the Varlamore and Karen quests. How are you finding them, man? I hear very good things. Inflammable, that's why you go to Wintertod. Yes, I cannot be killed by conventional weapons. Would just like that to be known. I was in this old guy's stream earlier today and said I'm learning programming. He instantly switched up and was like, yeah, I don't know, I feel like it's kind of lazy. Okay. How is learning programming lazy? Anyway. Then I said I have all this gear that I spent thousands on that you probably wouldn't even know. Music is my life. Oh, fuck. Shit. We're not gonna make it in time for the beekeeper. Damn it, that sucks. Ah, that's an XP lamp too. Is there any way that I can do this? I don't think so. I don't think we'll make it. Damn. It'll be close though. If it was another like 5 seconds, I think we would have made it. Damn. Invaluable, infallible. Close. Yeah, these are all synonyms, really. We won't tell anyone? No. I've got to stick to my integrity. I don't know what word you use. That's okay. That's okay. You're basically correct. Same thing, really. I sometimes struggle to remember what your plans are. Would be nice to have a command, also in updated rules. I agree. I'll get on it. When I get some time, I'll get on it. I agree. Damn it. Ah, it's so annoying. I can see the goddamn sewer entrance from here. Brutal. You were talking about voting yes on the poll. Oh yeah, of course. What is this rap boss made of? Wait. Oh, the boss of. The Varrock Mafia. There's gotta be, right? Who else could fund having a bear in the zoo? Actually, the zoo is really pathetic in Varrock, huh? You guys ever noticed? You ever go to the Varrock Zoo? This singular bear? You ever notice this? It's a pretty pathetic zoo, man. Made it really unique, it's beautiful, I gotta go. All right, Roki. Congratulations again. I'm happy for you, dude. I'm very happy for you. Congrats. I'll see you soon, I hope. Yo, what's up, Chris? No more mustache, what the fuck? Dude, I know. I know. You came into my life at a strange time. It's only 1 month a year I have a mustache. The other 11, you're just gonna be disappointed. It's good to see you, though. Also, because all of you were so cool, I've decided to talk to my partner DJ and make a full RuneScape album. Okay. You're making an entire RuneScape album. I did this one yesterday. Hold up. The login music? Okay. Wait. Cancel it. Alright. Cancel. Wrong one. Alright, you link the right one and you let me know. You let me know when you link the right one. Okay, version 1's better? V2 wasn't an improvement? Okay, so far starting a lot better. Applesauce scrape. Applause, applesauce scrape. Applause scape. Alright. Okay. So far taking a lot of risks. Let's see where it goes. This is Lady Gaga, isn't it? This is weird. This is so weird. What the fuck? Okay, wait. This is so weird, man. What the fuck? The bridge is sick. Okay, okay. It's gotta be pretty soon. Oh. This is so wild, man. What the fuck? How are you getting the vocal stems? Are you using AI? Or is that just the production on her voice? You know what? The more I listen to it, the more it makes sense. This is like that Jell-O salad I've seen Americans eat. Oh, it's gross. I know what you're talking about. You know what though? Like that, I was not sure at the beginning. I'll be honest. I was worried. I was worried I was gonna have to be like honest and be like, okay, this is not great. It actually worked by the end. I think it did work. The beginning I wasn't sure on though. I didn't know. But the more I listened to it, the more I understood. I get it. I understand. I think it's pretty cool. Good shit, Chris. I'm proud of you. New game menu track. Dude, you should submit this. You should also tweet Lady Gaga, see if she likes it. Wait, what you should do is you should find somebody who actually plays RuneScape. Look for an artist that plays RuneScape and then remix their song with a RuneScape song and then post it to them. That's probably the best promo you could ever do. I say do that. Isn't the bear the king's pet? No, common misconception. No, that's the Varrock Zoo. It's seen better days. There used to be 2 bears, but they didn't feed them enough, so the one bear Anyway, doesn't matter. Applesauce, applesauce, applesauce. Dude, thanks for the T-bow. How could they have done that? That's crazy that was a real thing. They just spawned T-bows near the farming guild by mistake. Ludi, vote. I can't vote. What do you want from me? I've got 13 minutes, Mo. What? Hold up. If I go to vote, doesn't it? Yeah, it starts the countdown. I can't do it. I don't have the time. I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm gonna lose all my shit. You need 20 seconds? I gotta read what I'm voting for. I have to read it, man. I can't just, like, vote without understanding the system. That goes against everything I believe in. Just like in real life. I completely understand everything I vote for, totally. Yeah, like a good law-abiding citizen. Best song, I'm pretty odd. It's a very, very good one. I do like this song a lot. And this album's really good, though. Like, a lot of people didn't care for it. I loved it. I like this one. I like, I Have Friends in Holy Spaces. 9 in the Afternoon is also great. I mean, it's this lead single, but it is great. Northern Downpour is an incredible song. There's a lot of good ones. Beneath the Sea, when the moon met the sun. I can't remember the name of it. Yeah, this is a great album. It's pretty impressive also, considering they were like, A, like maybe 20 years old max, and B, they completely reinvented their sound in like 2 years between their first album and their second, which is insane. What a big risk they took. Are you playing this account like a UIM? I'm so lost. So I don't have a bank in boss areas. So what I've done, Mainism, is I've decided to use the gravestone system to my advantage. The gravestone system is super weird. It lets you hold 120 items, but they're stackable. So you can just like stack as much shit as you want in the gravestone. And then you can, well, I'm not gonna withdraw it until we actually unlock a bank, but I'm letting it all go to Death's office. Like a UIM? Is that what UIMs do though? I thought they couldn't use the system in that way. I thought it was a little different for UIMs. Maybe I'm wrong. But I thought they couldn't use Death's office as like a storage thing. I could be wrong. I've never played a UIM, so I don't know. But if so, then I guess yes, like a UIM. Okay, yeah, pretty similar, I guess, sure. It lasts an hour? Oh, this is indefinite. Yeah, this just lasts forever. It's literally just like long-term storage for me. It's great. UIM has its own death system like the one before Graves. Yeah, I thought it was different in some way. Again, I've never played a UIM. I'm a bit of a hoarder in this game, so like, I don't think I'd ever want to. I love just collecting shit in the bank. So I don't think I ever would. But, yeah. Anyway, I've heard it's different. That's all I know. That's all I know. No one expected this from a Decay day. Yeah, exactly. Like that style. It is fueled by ramen, I believe. I could be wrong. I think you're right on the fueled by ramen, though. It was whatever Pete Wentz's label was. I think that's fueled by ramen. Yeah, the next boss, Main. The next one's unlocking a bank. It's Wintertodd. We're going to Wintertodd to get a bank because our Death's office is full. We are completely filled to the brim. Plus, we need a broom, a torch for a light source for the giant mole. So that's the plan. Also, it's better for me to do Wintertodd earlier. Well, it's worse for me, which is better, if that makes sense. The bank is technically outside of the area he's in, but on the wiki, it says he's at the Wintertodd camp. So I'm taking that as an A-okay. Yeah, check out the boss's wiki page. It should say location the Wintertodd camp. So I think I'm good. I think I'm actually okay. But like, you could also say the same thing for all the banks. If that was the case, I'd have to play a UAM, and I don't want to do that, so. Even if you consider like moral wreck, like the fight caves in the Inferno, the bank chest, it's not a chest, but the bank isn't actually in them. So even there, beating Zuck technically wouldn't give me a bank. So I'm just saying, I'm allowed. I'm allowed. I finished medium combat achievements. Dude, nice. GZ. How'd you find them? And what boss was the most challenging? I'm kind of curious. Wolfpack. Very close. Dude, I love Wolfpack, man. What a great band. Are you green logging every boss? No, the rules are I have to either do all of the combat achievements for a boss or get a unique. And I mean unique like an actual unique. Like, I'm not just gonna get the giant mole claw because you get it technically a collection log slot. Like, I'm talking like real shit. So if I get like a real unique or do all the combat achievements, then I'm gonna move on to the next one, which meant that I had to do Bryophyta for 3 months, but that's okay. That's all right. I signed up for this. Green logging would be horrible. I would be playing this account for like 5 years. Killing the mole in 4 hits? Poison, exactly. That's the plan. That is the plan. I don't think I'll have barrows by the time I do mole. Well, I might. No, I will because I'll have the spade. Yeah, so if I can't do it with just poison, I will be able to use Darox. And with barrows, I think I'm gonna do it a different way too. Because like, barrows is one boss, but like there are 6 brothers. So I feel like I should get 1 unique from each of them. Like, I think that makes sense. What do you guys think on that? Are you just completely locked of skilling? Not completely. It's a lot more difficult for me. Like, there are some areas where I can do skilling, like in the Varrock sewer, I trained woodcutting. Because there are dead trees in the Varrock sewer, which I thought was really cool. So I trained woodcutting, fletching, and fire making down here. It got me 50 fire making, which lets me do Wintertod. And I'm allowing myself to train anything that I get, any of the resources I get in a boss area, I can use at the boss banks. So, you know, if I gather things from Wintertod, I can cook them at a boss bank or something. So, you know, it's definitely a doable thing. I just have to have like a whole bunch of workarounds to make it happen. And I think it's kind of cool. Yeah, exactly. I'm not allowed to just go to any bank. Like, I have to stay in my areas. That's the whole idea. There's a guy called ZayZed. He's an Australian dude who did a very similar account. I mean, he did it first. I should say I'm doing a very similar account to him. The main difference is that I'm never leaving the boss areas to do any skilling. I'm just staying within, and I'm not able to go to any of them like whenever I please. I have to unlock the next one. That's sort of like the TLDR of the account, if that makes any sense. This took a lot longer. We're using the strength pot too, that's weird. A wheelchair account, huh? Wow, I am so offended by that. I like wheelchair accounts, they're cool. I call them snowflakes. And it's not just me, it's a whole term, obviously, but that's what I've always called them. I like snowflake accounts, man. It takes way longer, like, obviously, but I don't know, I find like the challenge and the theory crafting is a lot of fun for me. I just really enjoy playing this game in like a different way than I've played it for the last 20 plus years. It's just fun to me. But I understand the critique. He's not wrong. It is like literally handicapping yourself intentionally. It's like that one girl who wishes she could be blind, so she blinded herself. It's kind of like that. Yeah, I can go back to previous boss areas for sure. As long as I've unlocked the area, I can go back and forth. I don't think it'd make a whole lot of sense to like time gate every single one and then like have FOMO if I accidentally missed something. You know what I mean? Like I just wouldn't want to play that way. It'd involve a lot more planning too. I'd have to like make sure I didn't miss a single thing. And I feel like that'd be very stressful. So I'm just gonna play it this way. Because technically I wouldn't be able to go back to Obor. Or go back to the, like, hill giants and get some limpwort roots. And make these strength pots. And I think making the strength pots is much more interesting than not making the strength pots. So for me, I think it makes more sense to do it that way. I'm gonna try to kill him here, I think. Fuck. He's not been kind with these placements, I'll be honest. The rubble. Damn it. Okay, I gotta kill these. No way can I not. Okay. Move. Damn it. God, we're close. Oh, come on. This guy's such an asshole, man. God, what a dick. No. That was kind of on me. I should have turned off auto retail for sure. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're okay. 9 HP. Was it worth it? 19 laws. Cool. Cool. Eat food? No. I refuse. Absolutely not. All right, sorry. What were you guys saying? I totally missed everything. Jad Pet, Fire Cape. Okay, Fire Cape is a little different. I think the Fire Cape should count. It's a pretty big challenge, right? I think the Fire Cape, most people would be like, yeah, like if I was to do Inferno and get an Inferno Cape or Infernal Cape, I think most people would be like, great job, you're allowed to move on. So for those ones, I think that's okay. But for bullshit like Mole Claw, where it's like, okay, you kill the mole once and you're done the area, I don't know. That one seems a little cheesy to me. You have to gamble Cape. Mo is right. No. I'm not doing Jad 800 times. Well, 100, I guess, for the pet. I don't know. Maybe I should. What do you guys think? Should we? Should we actually just make it so I have to do Fight Cape or Fight Cave like a million times? Would that be fun, though? Like, I don't know. I did that today and actually got a Guthin's plate skirt. Dude, nice. That's a great drop. Congrats. Killing them all with no prayer wasn't bad. He used 8 sharks. Okay. That's pretty bad for me because I have 1 shark. After 94 scurry eye. But dude, congrats on the plate skirt. That's great. Getting Guthin's is sweet. I can't remember. Chris, you're not an Iron Man, right? It's still really good. I'm just... It would be even better if you were. Because, like, that's a sweet thing to get for an iron. I mean, it's just cash for you either way. Fucking wheelchair account, man. He's right. The streamer you used to watch is right. I changed my IGN. I'm now Pirate Beaver. Arg. I don't think I have you added, do I? All right, I'll do this one. I'll do you a solid. Other light. Pirate Beaver is a lot cooler. I think this is a good change. All right, this is not Chris. Perfect. I'll never forget. Dude, GZ on Guthin's plate skirt, man. That's a big one. Food falls out, potions fall out, grab all of this. I don't know how long they last on the ground. That's the only reason I'm like constantly withdrawing them from this system. I just don't know and I don't want to risk it. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? It's a real thing. Some people have literally done things like that girl because they identify as disabled. It's true. There was a bit of a dispute over social benefits and stuff due to their self-inflicted disability. Well, I mean, the way that my brain works this out would be, I feel like if you're in the mindset where you intentionally disable yourself severely, there's probably some sort of mental health condition going on that's serious enough to probably qualify you for the disability anyway without disabling yourself. So I feel like either way, they probably would have qualified for the support. I don't know if that's a crazy take on it, but that's what immediately comes to mind to me. I think either way, they probably would have qualified. Here's the pick, Lucy. Let's see. That's a really cool Staff of the Dead. What? How do you get the ornament kit? That's sweet. Black and red is very edgy. TBH. I don't know, it's fine. Like, it doesn't look bad. I probably personally would never use it. Yeah, like the black and red to me just screams like 2004 Halo lobbies on Xbox. That's what immediately comes to mind. Toxic Staff of the Dead looks sweet. I love this Jimmy Neutron hair they've got going on. That's really cool. It's from Deadman Mode. Oh, that makes sense, because all the shit from Deadman Mode looks like very edgy and from 2004. Except this looks really great. I think this actually looks pretty fantastic. Not sure how legal it is to amputate healthy limbs. Yeah, that's pretty weird, man. I feel like that should be the last option, right? Like, you should only do that if you've exhausted every other option for the individual. Like, if you somehow make them go to therapy, understand that, you know, they're probably better off having the limb, and if you've tried all these options and they're still, like, of the mindset that this needs to happen, then, you know what, like, they're their own person. At the end of the day, it's kind of up to them. But I feel like you should try every other option first. Because, like, I can't imagine anything worse than you going through with a procedure like that, where you intentionally amputate your limbs and then regret that. Like, I feel like that would be brutal. And at the end of the day, I guess it's their choice. Do we really have the authority to say no if they want to do it? I don't know. And there's the whole, should it be funded? I don't know. I don't know. That's a tricky one. It's not so black and white, I guess. I don't know. I feel like they should certainly at least try therapy first. I think that's probably a good idea regardless. Because either way, they're gonna need it. Like, they're gonna need some sort of rehabilitation after, right? So they might as well start early, see how that goes. Unless you get backyard surgeries. I guess that's true. It would incentivize people to just do it on their own instead of go to an actual professional for it. I think requiring some sort of therapy first would be a probably pretty good middle ground. Where, like, you don't have to try every single thing under the sun first, but, like, go to therapy for a bit and talk it through. I feel like that'd be helpful either way. But that is true. I mean, like, if they're gonna do it, they might as well do it in a place that's safe. The people who do that clearly made their truth a reality. Like, if you identify as wheelchair bound for no reason, it's not as convincing. True. That's wild to me, man. I don't know. It's hard for me to put myself in that position. Does that make sense? Like, it's hard for me to be like, okay, I'm going to put myself in their shoes. Probably a bad choice of words if we're talking about amputating limbs. To put myself in their position and truly be able to empathize with that sort of person and understand where they're coming from. So do I have really any say in the matter? I don't know. I don't know. To me, what I would say is probably make them go to therapy for a couple of months and see if that helps. If that doesn't, let them do what they want to do. I think either way, it's a win-win, right? Getting more people into therapy probably isn't a bad thing. Like, let's be honest, who wouldn't appreciate a little bit of therapy for free? I feel like that'd be cheaper for the system than to immediately amputate every limb anyway. But what do I know? Check what I found at sea yesterday. Cola? Sugar-free cola. Is that how you... Shuka? Is that how you pronounce that word? I always call them suckas. Is it shuka? Shuka-free soda. That's actually really funny. I had no idea. Anyway, time for a break. BRB, the ad break is coming. I can't stop it, but you guys can drop. Go. Dude, do you guys mind? What the fuck? Wait. Ah, you just missed it. Damn, congrats, Nightbot. Woohoo. Ayla, what have you done? I saw that. Fucked me over is what you've done. Unbelievable. What's up, Anthony? Dude, how's your head? How's your head the next day? I don't know. I don't know what you did the rest of the night. I have no idea. You were pretty sober when I left. I didn't do shit. Yes, you did. Don't lie. 14. Mo's really upset that it wasn't 13 spines, but we're at 14 now, which is kind of cool. Yo, Mo, can you also help me update that ad blocker? Also, how do I permanently update it? I'm just gonna do that. You let me know. Yeah, man, it was a good time. I'm glad it came out. It was fun. It was a lot of fun. I can't remember your friend's name, but I'm so bad at names. To be fair, I've only met him twice in my life. But he's a cool dude. I'm happy he's playing RuneScape now. That's very cool. He seems to be really enjoying it too. 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 He His name was Greg. Okay, thanks, Says. Will. Okay, I'll remember that actually. That's very easy to remember for a RuneScaper. It's Will. Okay, perfect. Shit. Tanked it. We're cool. We're cool. Didn't need to tank it. We're cool. We're cool. Check the examine of the Shuka-free soda. Cola. I will do that in a minute. You remind me after the kill. How about that? Deal? Yeah, he seems like a cool dude, man. He's big into movies, too. Holy shit, he's seen a lot. What did he watch, like 300 movies? Or no, it was like 30 movies? I can't remember. It was a lot of movies in a short amount of time. I was pretty surprised. I need to turn off auto retail. Driving me nuts. Last second got the flick off. Suqua. Suqua. Why'd they call it Suqua free? Okay, I mean, it kinda works. Kind of works. Oh, fuck off. Kinda works. Yeah, I've got a, well, it's not working anymore, but Mo sent me a link for a Twitch ad blocker script. You should send it to Mainism too, Mo, if you got a chance. Yeah, it worked really well. And you guys don't even have to support me. It's perfect. I don't care. I don't think I've ever made any money off of ads. It's all good. Except on YouTube, where I've made a paltry sum off of the ads, but that's okay. That's okay. Suqua. Suqua. Pinky promise I will. Perfect. Thank you. Who wants it? Mainism wants it, I believe. I could be speaking for him, but I'm pretty sure he wants it. Not in y'all's Discord? I don't get much ads besides the Twitch Nitro ads. Dude, join our Discord, man. Exclamation point Discord, but we'd be happy to have you there. Or don't, it's up to you. No pressure either way. Be easier for Mo to send you the ad blocker script, though, if you had it on Discord. I once went out for a drink with Ludi, but he kept mumbling and going on about being successful or something that would be essential to his success. Probably never happening again. Sounds like me. Sounds exactly like something I would do. The key to my success, something like that maybe? I don't know. I couldn't remember. He was doing a movie blog for a bit. Okay. I think he still posts about him. He had like this massive list of movies he'd seen this year, and I saw like one. It was pretty ridiculous. Is this true? Mayonism? Oh my god. Mainism? Close. Pretty close. Do Europeans eat mayonnaise? How does this work? Is mayo an American thing? I don't even know. I don't know anymore, man. I think he's saying it sounds like mayonism. Mayo is goated. Is mayonnaise an instrument? We do have mayo in Europe. Okay. You can never know. You can never know for sure. I gotta ask. I do remember, though, now that Ayla says she loves mayonnaise, I remember her saying this before. So we've definitely talked about mayo before here. I don't even think it was that long ago. You hate it. I don't hate it. I don't love it either. I'm pretty indifferent on mayonnaise. It's one of those things that I will put on a BLT and that's about it. Mayonnaise has a controversial origin with both French and Spanish claims, but its modern form is often attributed to French chef in 1756. Okay, 1756. That's a long time for mayo to exist. What language would you expect mayonnaise to come from? Oh, fuck me. Mayonnaise? Probably French. French makes sense. Mayo on a BLT would be one too many ingredients. You tell me, man. This is your rule, not mine. I think, listen, I've often had 4, maybe even 5 ingredients. So asking if it was an American thing was a question that was answered. Yeah. Yeah, pretty sure. Well, listen. Maybe it could have been Canadian. We've got French people here. Poutine isn't from France, but it's in the Americas, and it's French. Think about that, huh? Yeah, it could be that kind of situation. You don't know. You gotta remember, we got a lot of French people in Canada. It's weird. It's really weird. So weird, in fact, that their entire province has the road signs entirely in French and just says, fuck you, every English speaker ever. You don't know what's going on now. Which is great. I love that. Very cool. Creole Cajun is French cuisine in the southern US. There we go. See? See? Well, I'm glad you agree, Jasper. Perfect. We're all in agreement. It was a very clever answer, or question. Question. A well-worded and well-thought-out question. Yep, that's right. I agree with you. I'm gonna die. Oh my god. Well, we all will. One day. I don't want my day to be today, though. I'm gonna do this. Putin. I said teen. It's different. Teen sounds a lot worse though, actually, when you think about it for more than a second. Yeah, I'm gonna say tin from now on, I think. Yo, Wesley, what's up? I know we're basically triple the drop rate. It's worse than Brio. I realize this. How are you? Are you also worse than Brio? All right, let's fuck up this rap, man. Putin? Uh-oh. There's no winning with you guys, huh? There's no winning. Jesus, guys, come on. Give Ludi a break, Mr. Rat. Sir. Ma'am? Rat King, probably sir. I'm not one to assume, but probably sir. I'll read your questions in a minute. Your comments, your queries, everything. Ugh. Move. These rats suck. There's one more, but I don't think it's worth going to kill him. Perfect. All right, we got him. We got him. It's cheese. It's another 1 in 118 cheese. Fuck me. God damn it. Give me the 1 in 33. Yeah, this is great. This is just great. I've gotten 2 cheese from Scurious before getting the 1 in 33 spine. That he has every single death, by the way. That's how he walks. Don't think he identifies as being in a wheelchair, so pretty sure I should get the spine immediately. This is bullshit. This is basically Venom to Remy from Ratatouille. You know what? I've never seen, I know this is shocking. I've never seen Ratatouille. And I've also never seen Venom, so I'm gonna have to take your word on it. I believe you. But I have no idea. I need to see that movie. I've actually heard it's a good movie. Is this true? Was Ratatouille a good movie, and is it worth checking out in 2025? Oh, are you saying that, like, it looks like a normal rat was taken over by venom? And that's the result is scurrius? Is that what we're talking about? Plan goal. Yeah, it's still the same plan and still the same goal. Yeah, no, I didn't know if you meant like appearance-wise. I've played the Spider-Man 64 game and that was pretty fun. I think Venom's in that. Maybe he's not. Maybe he's not. Maybe that's Carnage. I can't remember. Thank you, Jesper. Appreciate you. Appreciate it. So what's my boss plan? Like, what's the order? Desire sensor in full effect. It knows. I know. It's crazy. Okay, hold up. I gotta look at Mo's examine text. I have to do this. I mean, I've got to find. Okay, I found it. Implies something horrible about standard cola. That's true, actually. That is true, yeah. Huh. Suqua free cola. What's in the normal cola? There isn't any normal cola in RuneScape. Wait a minute. This goes deep. This goes real deep. What is the plan? I will make a list. Okay. I think making a list makes sense. I think it's basically set in stone now, so we could probably do that. The order is currently, and I think it's probably the final order for the easy tier, is Obor, Bryos, Scurrius, Wintertodd, Catacombs of Karend, Barrows, Giant Mole, Jad? Let me double check that. Pretty sure that's the order though. Am I missing something? The Mole, Jad. Yeah, that's it. Okay. So yeah, Obor, Bryophyta, Scurrius, Wintertodd, Catacombs of Karend, Barrows, Giant Mole, Moral Wreck for Jad. I like it. Thank you, Jesper. Keep those chaos to buy Onyx for your Amulet of Curry? That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. Huh. Although I do kind of need to use the Chaos runes to train magic because I don't have any other real runes to train it with. Not really sure what I should do. Anyway, what I should do right now is take a swig of tea and then fight Scurrius. Mo, did you send me and Mainism the script for Twitch? I hope so. Wait, whoa. I need these strength pots. What was I thinking? Yeah, Anthony, it's basically gear and levels at this point. Honestly, at most points in the game, it's that. At all points in the game, actually, that's how you get better. Other than just like becoming a better person, I guess, like a better player. It's all gear and levels. So I can train up my attack, strength, and defense, and train up my HP. Prayer would give me more prayer points to flick with. Ranged magic. After that, it is just gear. How's new vid performing? It's not doing great. That's okay, but it's not doing super great. It's not bad. Like, it's not a total flop or anything. But it's substantially worse than the first one. I don't really know why either, because every single metric is a lot better, which is weird to me. They're all better in like every single way. The number of comments versus views is better. The average watch percentage is better. The click-through rate's better. Everything, like literally every single part. And I don't really know why. I'm trying to figure it out. I'm assuming it just means YouTube doesn't think it's as good of a video, which is fine. Which is fine. Maybe there are a few things that I can learn from to improve on the next one. Yeah, maybe. It's possible. I'm gonna assume it's something that I could have improved to try to look for things that I can improve on. I don't want to just like, I don't know, like throw away all responsibility in that regard. I'm sure there are some things that I could have done better in the video. So I'm gonna try to improve a little bit every video, and this isn't exclusive for this one, I guess. Yeah, maybe. There could be factors out of my control in play, but I don't really know. I wish YouTube, I mean, they can't predict everything, right? Can't really. It's possible, yeah. Maybe 3 weeks would have been a lot better than 4. Who knows? Oh yeah, like I always assumed that the first video would be the highest performing out of all of them. Like, it's not a big surprise to me. It's something I figured would happen. I'm just surprised that the click-through rate isn't like decreasing. Like, YouTube has just kind of decided not to push it, and I'm not really sure why. The ones in episode 2 like the series, that's why more comments, longer watch time to view. Yeah, it could be, they could look at like the demographic that is watching it and realize that this is the perfect demographic for them. I don't know. I'm not sure. I mean, I don't think it's gonna just stop at 6,000 views. Like, it's slowly going up. I think it will continue to slowly rise, which is fine. And I wouldn't be surprised if at some point in the future, as we get more subscribers and our series becomes a little more popular, people might go back to that one. It is number 2 after all, right? So I'm not looking at it as like a failure or anything, but it's definitely performing worse. But that's kind of to be expected. Is your mom subscribed to you? No, I'm not good enough. Yeah, definitely just not good enough. That's really all it is. She has good taste. That's what it is. My friends liked it, which is cool. Uh-oh. Dude, I've got this one friend. His name's Mark. He's the best. We've been friends since we were kids. And he knows literally nothing about RuneScape at all. Doesn't know a single thing about it. And is learning RuneScape through my videos. And he is so invested. He's forcing his girlfriend to watch them too. It's really funny to see. He'll send me like 10 questions after every video. It's like, dude, you're the best. I know you don't even want to play RuneScape, but like, thank you for asking. Very cool of you. It's like kind of my favorite. To just have somebody experience RuneScape through my videos is just very cool. And it's honestly kind of what I try to do in them, to talk in a way that doesn't make it exclusive to people who have like 1,500 hours in the game. So I guess somewhat of a success there. I think with this video, I'm gonna try to include a lot more progress this time around. Because for the last video, a lot of it was, there was a lot of progress, don't get me wrong, but there was also a lot of explanations that I just had to do. And I don't want to do as many, like, sit down, listen to this 3-minute explanation, and look at the math. Like, it's not my favorite thing in the world to force on somebody, but there are times when I think you kind of have to. In this one, there shouldn't be any of that going on. When I saw him at Ribfest, I was surprised he recognized me. Wow, come on, man. You haven't changed that much. You haven't changed all that much, man. You got glasses now. You got a beard. It's not that different. I don't know. It makes sense. I would recognize you, I think. But no, Mark's just a good dude. He'd recognize anyone. He remembers everybody. Who's your favorite Ninja Turtle? Probably Tyler Blevins. Is that his name? Yeah, I think him. He's supposed to be a pretty good one. I think his name Leonardo, the blue one. Yeah, if I had to pick one, it was always Raphael. I thought he was so cool with his like size. Not like how big of a person he is, but like The weapon, Sai, S-A-I, or however you say it. I thought that was sweet. I was always a big fan of him. Rizfest, did I say that? I never liked that as a weapon, to be honest. Really? I thought it was so cool. 2 little daggers with hilts? Sweet. I mean, it's better than the stick, I think. Yeah, fucking... What's his name? Donatello? He just has a stick. Yo, thanks, Jesper. How did you know it was this one? Alright, here we go. Is Jesper right? 3 more till triple the drop rate, guys. 3 more till 3 times the drop rate. Very cool. Saw green text. Yeah, anything above like, what is it, like 50K, I think is green. Ludi, you gotta get me on Instagram. I'll send you loads of reels in it. I don't want that. I don't want that, dude. I don't want loads of reels. I barely use Instagram, man. I hate social media. Fuck that shit. But thank you. I have watched the ones you sent me on Twitch. It's like, what the fuck is this? What's up, Sam? No, I don't hate. Listen, no. I don't hate receiving reels. I just like, I find that sometimes, it's rare, but sometimes I'll someone will send me a reel, I'll open up Instagram, I'll take a look at it, read it, or watch it or whatever, and be like, okay, cool. And then it'll go to the next one, and then it'll go to the next one, and then it'll go to the next one, and then 30 minutes have gone by, and I'm like, well, shit, there goes all of my video editing time for the night, sweet. So I try not to fall into that trap. I feel like that's a very easy one to fall into. I hate it. I hate when that shit happens. It just, time vanishes. It disappears. I don't know where it goes. I'm bald now. Anthony, when was you shaved your head like end of high school, didn't you? I thought you shaved your head like at the end of high school. Trailblazers Blevins? What the fuck is that? Trailblazers Blevins. That sounds like a good name of some sort of like Rudolph character. Trailblazer Blevins? Huh. What, Cornelius? What the fuck is the guy's name in Rudolph? Cornelius something? Yukon Cornelius, right? What a name. Holy, that's a good one. Whoever invented Yukon Cornelius is a genius. Donatella? A horrible combination. Nutella and donuts, or amazing. Wait, hold up. That could be very good. It sounds very good for you, so maybe it'd taste good too. Why are you disrespecting the turtles? Stick, daggers, the fuck? They're all good. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm not allowed to have favorites. Jesus, what's up, Adhesive? I didn't hang around Mark at the time? Oh, well, he probably saw you. Keljan Blevins. Portland Trail. I don't really watch sports. Portland Trailblazers. I didn't know you were into basketball. I assumed basketball was a big America thing. Huh, that's cool. Keljan Blevins, huh? I was probably referring to this guy, for sure. For sure. I just don't watch any sports. It's not for me. I don't know. How many of you guys are like into sports? It's okay if you are. Like, I'm not gonna call you a nerd or anything if you're into sports. But I'm just kind of curious. How many of you actually like actively watch sports? I feel like it's most people on the planet do that. So I don't expect it to be nobody. But it is also Twitch, and I know most people on Twitch aren't really of that world. I'm kind of curious. I definitely don't. I'm really not interested in it. Fuck sports boring in my opinion. Yeah, I've never really been interested. I was forced to play sports as a kid, but I never really... Oh, come on. I never really loved it. I had to play lacrosse growing up, soccer growing up. It was just not really for me. The closest thing my dad could get for me to do like a traditional sport was speed skating. So, yeah. Yeah, I made him proud. Definitely made him proud. He was a big high school football player kind of guy, and I was not that at all. You never played soccer. I got 1 assist in my 4 years. Thank you very much. I got 1 assist. That counts. That's pretty good. In terms of a track record, I mean, there's only 1 assist I ever went for, and I got it. So really 100% of the ones I went for, I did. Kind of a star player on the team, really. Only player that has a 100% success rate. I like sports a lot. Yeah, a lot of people do. I mean, that's what's your favorite sport? Is it soccer? If you say football, you know what I'm talking about. I was in a pub when Scotland qualified for the World Cup recently. And as you can imagine, it was wild. Oh yeah, I'm sure the bar was crazy from that. I was like, wow, a bag of air went into a web. Cool. You know what? I never thought I'd say this, Sam. We're not so different, you and I. Huh. I probably would have had the exact same reaction. Isn't this the song that's used by that weird dancing Gary Busey meme? This sounds great. Could you send me? The next time you send me a reel, can it be the dancing Gary Busey? Because I love Gary Busey. That man's great. It is Tom Misch. Yep. You know him well, huh? You've always got it. He's a pretty unique sounding guy, I guess. Identifiable. Another word I was gonna say, I chose not to. Just decided to trail off into silence instead. Probably the right call. Yeah, I'm excited to EQ this mic. Because I've listened to what the voice sounds like for the other mic without EQ, and what this one sounds like without doing anything, and this is like 30 times better probably to me. It sounds way better. So I'm really curious to see what I can actually do with it. Yeah, listening to like the other mic I used to use as just a microphone without any effects on it at all. Like, ooh, sounds kind of rough, man. I think I did a pretty good job with it. I know him from his tiny desk set. I liked the bass, was pretty funky. Oh yeah, like, guy's got a lot of funk influence for sure. It's a good, listen to Geography. The album Geography by Tom Misch. It's a good album. De La Soul's even on it. It's pretty cool. Nah, Mo, not soon. I'm gonna get it at 98. I can feel it. Kill 98 will be Scurious' spine. Imagine we go 300 dry, 10 times the drop rate with no spine. Could you imagine? That soon? No, 2 away? No, that can't be soon. Do you take 3 hours per kill? I could. No, I'd run out of gravestone. Can't do that. Almost missed that flick. Still got lots of prayer. I never even drank a strength pot. Probably should do that. Still haven't bought a base, huh? Dude, you need to get one, man. There's gotta be an option on the Facebook Marketplace. Like, you have to have stumbled across one, right? Or are you like very particular about what kind of base you want to start with? Harley Benton, right? Is that what you're talking about? I'm struggling with words today, I don't know why. But Harley Benton, I think you were talking to me about that. I think you wanted one. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like for a beginner bass, it doesn't matter too much. I think starting on something like a Fender P bass or a Squier P bass would be a very good call. It's like maybe the best all-around bass on the planet. Oh, you already have one. Oh. Okay, so you're looking for a particular thing. A 5-string maybe? Oh yeah, I remember this. Yeah, Ayla, I remember Ayla bought a bass because of you. You don't remember that? Yeah, you recommended the Harley Benton. I remember this. She even sent pictures. How's your bass playing going, Ayla? You still doing it? Found the video, sent it to you on Discord. Dude, thank you. I don't think it's Gary Busey anymore. Wait, what does that mean? Like, it's not Gary Busey, or you don't think it is? Like, you can't tell. What does that mean? Or it used to be Gary Busey and he's changed so much that it's no longer him. Because that's also true for Gary Busey, so you gotta be specific here. No idea which one you mean. All of them are possible options. Was it pre-motorcycle accident Gary Busey? Yeah, I need to come up with more playlists. Rowdy was right. I think it'd be a lot of fun to be able to like cycle through 5 to 10 different ones instead of like 3. It'd be way better. Start making some YouTube playlists. We could even have a redemption. Whoa, wait, we could have a redemption. Because Rowdy was talking about how we could do a wheel, like a spin to win, for picking the playlist. But we could also have a stream submission playlist where you guys submit whatever song you want on the playlist. And then it gets added into rotation. That could be kind of cool too. That opens up a can of worms, maybe. But it could be cool. We are Charlie Kirk Nightcore Edition. See? There we go. That'd be great. Sounds awesome. Right up my alley, man. Perfect. Got 23 HP. I gotta kill these. Okay, okay. Uh-oh. Ooh, only 4. Okay, got lucky. We gotta kill this guy. Got 12 HP. Don't do it. Thought he was gonna summon the rats. Don't do it. Fuck, he's gonna do it. We're not hitting. God damn it. Alright. Focus. Focus. No. Fuck. Tank to hit. Got lucky. Okay. You got 6 HP. It's doable. He's only got 27. That's 2 good hits. That's 1 good hit. 12. Fuck you. Oh my god, he's dead. I'm dead. Lobster. Eat lobster. Chaos runes. Cool. I traded a lobster for 70 chaos runes. I think it was probably worth it. I should have probably gone with the trout, but that's fine. Alright, that was 97. Okay, 97. So, one more kill until we get the spine. Guaranteed. Just like the essence, we got it 1 before double. Wait, no, we got it 1 before 73. Shit. Maybe my logic is flawed here. Uh-oh. Add ska. See? You can all add things I hate. And we could have it be like a 1 in 10 roll. Could be cool. Upon additional viewings, I think I was wrong calling him Gary Busey. Well then I don't even want to see it. I only watch Gary Busey reels. Exclusively. They're good for the money? Nice. I've never played a Harley Benton. I didn't even know they existed until you guys started talking about them, to be honest. Is it usually like a metal instrument? Like, is that the primary demographic? Like metal players? Still doing it a little less due to work and having burnt my fingertips. As long as you're still having fun. That's all I'm asking. There's no obligation to keep practicing or anything. I was just curious. Bengali cover. I'm not sure who that is. Are you familiar with... Shit, what's her name? I found an artist who is fascinating to me, and I think I've seen the video before, but I thought she was very fascinating because it's like a girl singer, and she's singing beautifully, and then just started doing like super low growls. It's like, how are you doing this? How is this even possible for your vocal cords to go this low? You guys will probably know who I'm talking about based on that alone. But it was pretty wild to watch. Like, how can you physically do this? This is insane. Yeah, Ginger. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I was like, kind of I did not expect that. Like, Jesus Christ, lady. How are you able to do this with your chords? Like, you shouldn't be able to go this low. This is nuts. I don't know, I guess it shows how much we know about vocal cords. Maybe we've just been wrong this whole time. Vocal ranges are a myth. Pickle Pepsi 10-hour bass boosted reverb. Yep, that sounds like a great time, Mo. Thank you for that. See, we should definitely do this. I think this would be great. Make some playlists for the stream. I definitely need to make, I just hiccuped in the middle of that. I definitely need to make an 80s rock playlist of my own. I think that would be a lot of fun. Could probably do like an emo playlist for sure. Trying to think of all the other ones I actually want to do. Like the 80s one would be like entertaining and funny. Shit. I'm thinking too much about music. I gotta focus. Oh, they're a clone thing. Actually, speaking of clones, this microphone is a clone. I just bought it. It's the Warm Audio WA87. It's a clone of a $6,000 microphone, and I paid a very small fraction of that. Which is very cool for me to actually be able to use a mic like this. I think it's neat. I saw Slaughter to Prevail a few years ago, crowd of many thousands. Okay, okay. I wasn't even that near, uh-oh. Whoop. Shit. I want to read it. I want to, damn it. Oh, give me a sec, I'll read it. Oh, this little asshole, man. He has a part of the song where he drops his mic and screams, and you can hear it from so far away. That's crazy. There are a few singers who have been like that. Like, apparently Led Zeppelin's singer, Robert Plant, there was a show where the microphone died, and people could still hear him singing over the music. Which is actually insane. Wanna hop in, call, let me read chat for you? That would be pretty funny. No, I gotta get better at this. I need to just be able to do it. That's a skill I need to get better at. Spirit Box? I have actually heard Spirit Box before. No, it was Ginger Pisces. It was exactly that. Kind of a babe, man. Holy. That, like, sung vocal that she did was incredible. Like, holy, this is well done. The melody's awesome. The timbre, incredible. Like, what a singer. Just remember you can cover 3 decades by searching Psychedelic Sunday. True. True. It should just be like 60s to 70s though, right? Is it also 80s now? Because that was when like psychedelia was a big thing. 80s was cocaine. A lot of cocaine. That would be very funny though, Mo. If we just jumped in VC and you read all the message to me and we just like talked. That'd be great. And then we could have like a real streamer in here, you know? King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard. I really need to check them out. I also took a picture of all the bands that you guys recommended. I have to check all of them out. I've got a bit of a back catalog now. Also, I just bought a new hard drive, and it's gonna be arriving. I need it. I need more space for video editing. I'm just out of room. I bought a 4 terabyte solid state drive. Yeah, it's pretty ridiculous, but honestly, the files just for the streams, after I convert them into like a format I can edit, are like 100 gigabytes a stream. So it adds up pretty quickly. It's kind of ridiculous. I'm having a great time when I'm in call with Mo. Me too, man. We share that in common. Okay, next is 98. That was my prediction. What was Wesley's prediction? Do you guys remember? He was in here not too long ago. It might have had some 80s. The show doesn't play anymore. Yeah, Q107, man. It's changed. They play like Green Day and Sum 41 and stuff now on classic rock. It's weird. I feel like that's not classic rock. To me, it's like... Classic rock ends at the 90s to me. And I think it always will. I will never not see the 90s as grunge. I don't know how it's considered classic rock now. It's just weird. It's so easily identifiable as grunge. Just keep it as grunge. Okay, we just took a shit ton of damage. I need to focus. God damn it. We've got more. Oh my god, how did I miss that flick? We've got more prayer points than food, so I'm gonna use Protect from Melee here. Or then HP. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Got finished. Nice. Okay, cool, cool. Fight finished. We're good. A prayer pot. I will take that. That's pretty cool. Well, it's official. We're gonna go 3 times the drop rate. At least. That's okay. That's fine. Again, it's not a terrible grind to go dry on. I don't mind too much. It would be really cool to get the Scurious' spine early so we can kill Scurious more with it. But I guess that's fine. Who cares? Not me. Not me at all. Nope. Certainly not me. Yeah, I guess it is called just Toronto's Rock Station now. It's not Classic Rock Q107 anymore. I still feel like people, I don't know, it's just weird. It's weird that that station is no longer Classic Rock. I guess all the boomers are dying. That's probably why. Didn't take 3 months to get to this number of kills at least. That's very true, yeah. Man, I can't believe it took us, it must have been 3 months, right? I'm not making that up. How long would you guys predict that we were stuck at Brio for? Also, banger of a song. I love The Police. Just the song, just the band, okay? I don't want to start anything, but the band The Police is very cool. Three to 4 months. Jesus. That's crazy. Was it really that long? I've got it in my head it's 3, but I couldn't tell if I was just like elongating it in my brain to make it feel like it was worse than it actually was. So is the band the band? Oh shit. Which Ninja Turtle is it? Where is the woman hole? Mo, ban Mo. Thank you. Thank you, Mo. Please ban Mo. We're gonna get it today. Based on the title, it has to be true. I've made this claim. We are starting to get kind of low on inventory space, though, with all these potions. Oh, no, I guess we're using strength pots. Never mind, we're good. Do you prefer Scurious ads or Brio? Scurious 100%. Brio ads are horrible. They're the worst. They get stuck behind her. You gotta, like, run around and make sure you still have enough space to avoid taking a melee hit. It's horrible. At least with Scurious, you know which attack is coming. Oh, the boots! You're right. Oh my god, I've been forgetting them the whole time. And our lucky gold necklace? I'm a fool. No wonder we haven't been getting it. Well, here we go. This grave mistake. Nice. Good pun. I liked it. That was actually a good one, Mo. I'm proud of you. Some of yours have been good. I gotta laugh more at puns. I don't know, part of me has, like, gotten over the puns. I feel like I need to get back into my roots. I used to love puns. He sure does love throwing boulders down from the sky. Sure does love doing that. Oh yeah, definitely Scurious ads. Lich, do you wish Scurious was free to play? How cool would that be? I mean, they did add the Camtorum or whatever. Like, that's really cool. Or Ruins of Camdizal, is that what it's called? Like, that is a pretty sweet free-to-play update. I never expected a real free-to-play update from old school RuneScape, so that's pretty neat. Surprised Varrock hasn't caved in. Yeah, dude, I know. It's... How many pieces of rubble? Like, the most over-engineered sewers on the planet, Varrock has. Dude, the king must eat. Like, that's all I'll say about it. That's all I will say. King must eat. How does he maintain that figure? Scurious is still a cool boss to me. Like, I am still actually enjoying this. And, like, the better we get, I feel like the more enjoyable it will be. I was hoping not to hit 91 strength before we leave the sewer, but I feel like at this point... yeah, we're over halfway. We're like 3/4 of the way. Probably more even. Yeah. That is true. Ugh. You'd only be able to make the mace. You're right. So maybe it wouldn't be worth it. It doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. Also, it'd be a very strong it'd be the training method, right? Which is maybe okay. Like, I feel like bossing should be rewarded. It should be a thing that rewards the player. But it'd be really good. It'd probably, like, double the free-to-play training method, at least. Because that bone mace or whatever is super good. People would just be, like, locked to Scurious for all of time. He be shitting. Yo, King Rolled shits. That guy shits. We need a funk playlist, too. We need an 80s rock playlist, a pop punk playlist, a funk playlist. What other play? I mean, I would love a jazz playlist. I don't know if many other people would, but I would like it. I try to avoid too much jazz on this channel, but maybe some people would enjoy jazz. I think it's probably just a Ludi exclusive, though. Yeah, I didn't really even think about the U short bow and the battle staff problem, huh? Oh, I missed. How did I fucking miss them? I clicked in between them. Damn it. Thought I was improving. Oh, dude, Atomic Dog by George Clinton. What is that? That's kind of crazy. Dude, you were below 150. You shouldn't go back to the food trough. That's not fair. All right, here we go. This is more like it. It's pure funk, brother. I'm in. Sounds good. George Clinton. I don't know if I've heard of him. Is it old? Or is it new? Is it old funk or new funk? I need to know. Is Bootsy Collins involved in any way? You let me know this. This is important. Now, making you short bows available to free-to-play would be cool, but I could see other people not liking it. Is free-to-play ranged very strong in PvP? I feel like it is, right? I guess if they don't add rune arrows, it'd be fine. It'd just slightly increase, like, the accuracy. But I think ranged is quite strong in free-to-play, isn't it? I mean, honestly, in the whole game, ranged is OP. Ranged is by far, maybe not anymore, but from what I understand, for most of old school RuneScape, ranged has been stupid OP compared to the other two. Okay, nice. Triple the drop rate, do we get it? No, we don't get it. All right, we're going to triple digits, boys. Triple digits on a 1 in 33. Can't wait. My wife tells me my U is a short bow. Uh-oh. Well, listen, it's what you do with it, man. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if it's short or long bow. It's how you use it. She married you for a reason. I mean, that's honestly even more impressive. TBH. How's she doing? How's Soul doing? She been good? Range is just good generally. You can kill ogresses much sooner with range than with melee. Magic is about the same earliness, but doesn't do as much damage. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of just how it goes in this game, I feel like. Oh, fuck. We're going to get a random here, aren't we? Okay, we didn't. We're good. I need to remember that you can only get randoms at every, like, 5-minute intervals. So I have to check to see if we're going to get a random and then, like, world hop or log out for a minute and then log back in if we're really close. Oh, it's Parliament Funkadelic. Oh, okay, so yeah. It's probably great then. With a band name like Parliament Funkadelic, it's probably pretty good funk, right? Mostly good, lots of life stuff going on. I hope it's the good life stuff. Whenever people say that, it's usually the bad life stuff, so I hope this is like a nice little change of pace. It'd be cool to be like, she's doing great, life is awesome. I feel like you would have said that though. Well, I hope everything's okay, man. Hope it's not too serious stuff. How's Walter White? I think he's still dead, right? It's not the size of the staff, but the power that's inside. Remy LeBeau. Who the fuck is Remy LeBeau? Alright, no more Kelvin Blevins. Oh, it's Gambit. I didn't know his name was Remy LeBeau. Oh, the cat. I'm stupid. The cat. I keep forgetting he's got a cat named Walter. It's a great name for a cat, but I always forget it. Walter is getting fat. Calm down on those treats, man. How old is Walter? He's not too old. You can't help yourself, can you? Just gotta keep feeding the boy. Too adorable not to. Yeah, that looks good. Man, I kind of want a dog. Oh, yeah. You rescued him though, right? Like he's new to you, but he's not. Okay. I didn't realize he was that old. Not that that's old for a cat. Cats live to like 20 years old. Okay. The shelter named him, but he's a gentleman, so it fits. I think it's a great name, and that's great that it actually fits him. Yeah, don't exchange it for death runes. Bad call. All right, we're gonna go a little late on this drop. Sorry in advance, fellas and fellettes. I'll try to speedrun this Scurrius kill. See what we can do here. All right, so far it's going great. Thank you, game. Yeah, I should be doing this more. I don't know why I run away from the rubble right away. All I need to do is wait for the next flick and then run then. I'm stupid. I've been doing this for almost 100 kills. This is gonna be way easier. I just need to do that. Man, I hope so. I'm ready. I don't want to go quadruple the drop rate. It's time, man. Getting it on exactly 100 would be really cool. And I'm honestly kind of worried at this point that we're gonna get scurry. I think we might get scurry before the spine. And it's like, oh shit. Well, I guess we're definitely done here now. We gotta bank that guy. Immediately. Actually, has that changed at all? How does pet protection work now? If you have a pet that's uninsured, is it gone if you die still? That's a great clip, man. I'm very happy Power was here to do God's work on that one. Yeah, you should do that, Mo. I was just thinking that. As soon as you... I mean, you were too because you posted it, but it's a good idea. You should. Okay, focus up. Focus up. Here we go. Did I tell you guys I was looking at old Shrekscape videos to just see how we've changed over the years? It's pretty wild. It's pretty wild, actually. All that old content. Just because I was curious, like, I don't remember editing the videos at all anymore. I have, like, literally zero memory of it. So it's like, how did I actually do with this? I think we're better now. I think the videos have improved. I'll just say that. It was kind of heartwarming to look back on, like, the Lumbridge Swamp superheating content and stuff like that. That was cool. But man, we've come a long way. Let's say that. I think we're definitely better now. Also, for some reason, I decided to just use a whole bunch of big words. I don't know if I was trying to, like, sound smart, but, like, half of the conversations were, like, getting the 20 smithing before going into the Mauritania area is mission critical for us because I don't think it's superfluous. I think it is actually absolutely necessary for our immediate account progress. And I'm like, why did I talk like this? Just speak like a human being. Like, what are you doing? I don't know why I spoke like that back then. Gonna snooze that ad real quick. All right, here we go. Jad phase begin. Let's not fuck this up this time. All right, fuck these rats. Here we go. Come on, killers, don't let me down. Give me the spine. I've always said this album was great. Give me one in return, okay? Thanks, Mo. Beautiful. Well done. Okay. Avoid the rubble. No. What did I just say, Ludi? Come on, boss and bound. Avoid the rubble. The one thing I told you to do. Alright, this is the one. This is kill number 100. Shit. Okay, hold up. It will be the one. You know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna stand here and take some damage. But over here. I'm finishing this fight. Here now. What's up, DVD player? Dude, you're just in time for the 100th kill. Ready? Are you ready? This is the spine right here. I promise. It couldn't not be the spine. If we can actually hit this guy. Any minute now. Jesus, just fucking... He's got 2 HP, come on. Thank you. Alright, spine, right now. A clue scroll. Alright. Lobster and a clue scroll. Sounds like a good night. Well, that's kill 100. We are officially triple digits into Scurious. Still no 1 in 33 spine. Yeah, I guess we did get the lobster back. And that's a no. That's a no on that clue scroll. West of the Ham Hideout. Don't think we can do that one. Lobster. I'm not a big fan of lobster, I'll be honest. Never really cared for it. I'm not a seafood guy. People call me crazy for that. I don't know, this is not for me. Especially because I'm from like the East Coast, so everybody in my family is like, yum, lobster, the best. Ugh, kind of gross, icky, disgusting. Got some rat hair on it? Ew, what the fuck? What's going on, DVD? How are you doing, man? What are you up to? Lobster is so mid. Thank you. Thank you. I think everybody here has that opinion, right? Just tell me that's true. I don't want any lobster glazers in here, okay? It's so disappointing. I feel like most people like lobster because of the butter. I don't even think people like it because of the actual lobster meat. It's just the butter. Decent just on the PC, doing some sailing while decompressing from work, school, or housework. Dude, nice. How's sailing going? Everybody's like, so far pretty on board with sailing, no pun intended. I think most people like it except for the combat. I feel like I've asked you this already though. I don't need to, you don't need to repeat the answer, it's okay. But yeah, no, I mean, people seem to love it. I've genuinely never had lobster. Really? You're like Newfie, aren't you? I'm surprised. Huh. That's weird. Why? Why have you never tried lobster? You don't have a shellfish allergy, do you? Angie is so rich, he classified lobster as mid-tier food. This is pathetic. These are crumbs to me. I'll have none of it. I can only enjoy dry bread and old water. What? Who, you? Oh, I see. I thought you meant him. What are you talking about? I had lobster from Red Lobster, wasn't great. I prefer crab. You know, shockingly, Red Lobster is not about the lobster. They're known for their biscuits. That's the only reason to go to that place, is the Red Lobster biscuits. They're phenomenal. Everything else is very okay. But god damn it if those biscuits aren't the best biscuits I've ever had in my entire life. So good. I don't know what sort of cocaine they put in them, but like I need to figure out that recipe. Okay. Oh, you're a UIM too. How does that actually impact sailing? I'm curious. Because I don't really know how sailing works. So what about UIM makes it different? Like, are you still having to, like, is there a lot of inventory space management in sailing? I don't really know. Oh, you're good with shrimp and seafood. Okay. You just don't really, you've never even tried it though. You should try it. You might love it. Okay, BRB though, it's time for a drop. I am 10 minutes late. I know, I'm so sorry. Here, ads, enjoy. Damn. No one, huh? I thought somebody would win that. Not even Nightbot. Nightbot didn't play. They sell bake-at-home biscuits, but I want to make them myself. I think I can make them better. I have done this, yes. But I want to actually know what's in it. How do they make the dough? What is the process? Is it special flour? What's in the flour? I want to know all these things. Because I don't want to have to rely on Big Red Lobster for these biscuits. Also, that's fucking wild that you got a Red Lobster ad. The internet is crazy, man. I think we're getting closer and closer to George Orwell, I gotta be honest. You get max 10 cargo hold instead of 260. Oh, wow. Oh, okay. That is significantly less. I feel like that makes sense, though. That fits the whole UIM niche. That's kind of cool. Do you like it, or what do you think of it? Crab only in sushi. Never had lobster either. I've definitely had it. I had it recently, too. A few months ago, I tried it again. And I was like, eh. It doesn't, it's AIDS. Oh. Okay, never mind. I know I'm not a UIM guy, so I will take your word for it. I've never been a UIM dude. Although, honestly, right now, I'm basically playing like I were a UIM. But I still don't want to be a UIM. All the power to you, though. Oh yeah, guys. What's your desert island game? I was just thinking about this. If you could only pick one game to bring to a desert island, and say on this desert island, you had unlimited power, just to power this game, okay? Just for that. You couldn't use this for anything else, and you didn't have internet. What would it be? What would your desert island game be? Hangman, really? Would you just not want to live on the island? Is that what you're getting at? If so, that's a pretty good joke. Hangman, by yourself. All right. Cool, cool. Sounds fun. I'm curious, what would your guys' game be? Dark Souls 1 easily? Dude, that's a great pick. I love Dark Souls 1. Minecraft, a very strong choice. That would never get super boring. You could always do something. Build literally whatever you want. Although, if you're on a desert island, you'd be doing a lot of building day to day already. Would you want to build more in Minecraft to unwind? Or you could use Minecraft as a way to plan your IRL island builds. That would be a big brain thing. Yeah, I was just thinking that, Lich. Yo, what's up, Luke? What question did I show up to? What would your desert island game be if you only had power to power this game, and like, assume that's a thing. Like, you've got unlimited power for the TV and the game or whatever you need. No internet, though. No internet. Not allowed, because that would, you'd be able to call for help and shit. That shouldn't count. But if you had unlimited power for this, just the game, and you were able to play this game on the desert island, what would your game be? What's your desert island game? Diablo 2. Interesting. If I can play Poké Rogue without internet, then it'd be that. Wow, you're a big fan of that. I've tried it a little bit. It seemed cool. Can I have mods pre-installed? Sure, why not? As if nobody thought of an 18+ game. Maybe the hit game, I got lost in an all-female elf village and can't leave until I've impregnated everyone. I'm gonna do a quick Google search. Give me one moment. Give me one moment here. This seems too specific. Anyway. Okay, that's a pick. I hope you're referencing Ayla's comment. Chess with a good engine, you'll never finish it. Always have a good opponent. It's good. Jesus Christ. I know, I'm just thinking back to the fucking Elf Village. It's true, yeah, I mean, chess would be a good pick. Chess would be a good pick. Ludi just saw was on Steam. That is a wild sounding game, man. That's something. That's just one of the best game names I've encountered. It is a name of all time. I'll give it that. It is definitely one of the names of all time. Who named that game? Holy cow. Bigger question is, am I allowed to have music? I think it's a different question, but sure, you can talk about whatever your, like, album is. But here's the thing, also, you'd have music in the game. So that could be part of your reason for picking it. You'd have to get, like... So my game would be Slay the Spire. I think having Slay the Spire would be a blast. Because, like, there are so many combinations you could play, so many different ascensions you could go to, which, by the way, I just beat Ascension 20 for the first time yesterday. Big deal. But anyway, there are so many different factors that make that game so replayable that I'd probably pick something like Slay the Spire. But the music is very repetitive in Slay the Spire. There's not a whole lot of variety. So from that point of view, it might be better to pick something like a Zelda game, because Zelda usually has phenomenal music. That's a tough one. All right, anyway, we should probably kill Scurious. But I was having a little bathroom thought, and I was really curious. What would the desert island game of choice be in the Ludi Games community? Also, there's a new mod for Slay the Spire where you can get to Ascension 100, which is absurd. And I could become an expert at Slay the Spire on this island, potentially. Without music, I find a cliff. I mean, music is a pretty important thing. I understand. I get it. I'm a big music guy. I think I could live without it, because you could probably, like, just write your own music in your head. Sing some songs you made up and stuff. It wouldn't be great, but... Not saying you wouldn't be great, but it would be harder to do than to just pop on a tune. I think I would choose life, though. Even if it was just me remembering old songs in my brain. It'd be really interesting, like, if you got stuck on the island, going back home, and do you remember the songs the same way then? Or are all the keys wrong now because you've remembered it in your head wrong for like 5 years? That would be kind of cool. How big is this village? I don't think I want to know the logistics of this question. I gotta be honest. I think I'm good. Ayla, why did you look up the price? Be honest. Why did you look up the price of this game? Do you have tinnitus, Anthony? That sucks. Honestly, kind of shocked that I don't think I do. Maybe I just haven't noticed. I might have had it all my life and never known. You have seen my display cabinet. Okay. Thank you for being honest. Found a music store when I was doing my Christmas shopping today and they had some gorgeous guitars. Okay. Might go back for a saxophone, though. Oh, okay. Would you get a tenor or alto? What kind of sax would you buy? Have you played before? Luke, what instruments do you play? I don't know if I've asked you this. I don't remember. Guitar Hero Clone Hero? That would be pretty cool. That would also scratch the music bug, too. Oh, you did alto in school. This sounds familiar now. I've probably asked this. That's sweet. Alto is kind of like the one to pick. Like, tenor's cool, but I think alto is much more, like, usable for most songs. Because, like, melody lines with a sax, like, that's a common use of a saxophone, right? I feel like melody lines in the alto register are usually better suited to, like, actual pop or whatever melody lines you're gonna be playing. Tenor's cool, though. You're mid at guitar, too? Okay, sweet. And keyboard, but I have a soft spot for sax. It's your first instrument, that makes sense. Like, my first instrument is actually piano. And I'm not very good at piano, but I love piano. Like, I love piano in songs. Piano is like one of my favorite instruments to listen to, probably. It's just beautiful. And like, I often wish I could play piano as well as they could. Maybe I just should learn piano. I think that might be the takeaway here. And honestly, I am actually getting better at piano because of all of the music that I'm writing for Boston Bound. Because I'm doing it all with virtual instruments on a keyboard. So I am actually improving a little bit, which is kind of cool. Don't you call me Door. I have a name. That was bad. That was bad. That was a Mo pun. I said I was going back to my roots, though. I'm not a liar. Good tune. Tanner from high school? Fuck, I hope not, man. We did have a Tanner in high school. He was also an asshole, funny enough. Shit. That was damage I did not need to take. Alright, it was 4 HP, guys. If we lose by 4 HP, that was on me. I guess it's all on me, but you know what I mean. 71, that's probably not enough HP lost to be able to kill. I'm gonna kill the rats first. Funny feeling he's gonna summon these guys soon anyway. We haven't hit him once. Thank you. Used to play bassoon? Dude, I just kind of fell in love with bassoon for the first time. I never knew how cool of an instrument that was. I used it as like the main repeating riff in one of the Boston Bound songs recently, and I was like, this is great. It was really cool. I did like a staccato bassoon. It was really neat. How long have you played? Or I guess you used to play. How long did you play for? And would you ever play again? All right, let's finish this. We got 8 HP. I can do it. I believe. Come on. He's got 6 HP left. Don't. He's got 1 HP left. Don't do it. Beautiful. All right, did we get it? 101? No, prayer pot, of course. All right, time to die. Man. Heard up to virtual instruments on keyboard. Did I miss anything important? Nah. If it was me saying it, it's probably not super important. I was saying that I've gotten a lot better at keyboard recently because I've been composing the music for Boston Bound, and I'm doing it on a keyboard. So I'm composing and recording the virtual instruments, but I have to actually play them all on the keyboard, so I have to be good enough to do that. So I have actually been improving a little bit for the first time in many years, which is pretty cool. Because I do really like piano. It's my first instrument, and it's cool to like go back to it and get a little bit better than I used to be. Happy to hear all of them bad jokes are associated with me now. I'm happy too. I think it's fitting. 4 years or something was not looking up to pick it up, or not looking to pick it up again was a bit of a hassle. Oh, okay. All blowers are a hassle? Wow, it depends what you mean by that. I mean, based on your last game recommendation, I feel like you're probably picking up what I'm putting down, though. Are they really? Is it, are reed instruments tricky? Is it like a lot to look after, or what? I took a piano class in high school, but didn't continue with it afterward. It's not too late. Go back to your high school and take that piano course. Gonna go deal with delivery. Good luck with the spines. Thanks a lot, Luke. Appreciate it. Good luck with the delivery of whatever you're delivering. Or I guess you probably got a delivery. That's why you went to the door. That makes a lot of sense. All right, enjoy. All that spit needs to go somewhere. Talking about the reed instruments, right? Talking about the reed instruments, right? Yes, sure. Nice. Yes, and well done. Well done. Proud of you for that one. I think we're getting better at grabbing all of the relevant shit from this grave. Don't make me make more strength pots, game. Like, just give me the goddamn spine. I made way more than I expected I needed to. I think I'm ready. First instrument I played was the recorder. Mandatory school. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah. How many of you guys tried to play recorder in school? Our school didn't have music. I really wish it did. Our school was not very well funded, so we never had any musical instruments. Yeah, we didn't learn any music in school. Even though it was part of the curriculum, we just couldn't do it because we didn't have any. Oh, I forgot the boots. You're right. Shit. Damn it. Yeah, I guess we're not getting the spine this trip then. Damn. It has a U-bend. It collects at the bottom. You need to clean that out every time. That's nasty. Ew. Gross. I did know this, but it's not something I've really thought about from, you know, in my day-to-day life. Yeah, that's kind of disgusting, huh? And I guess it's one of those instruments you can't really share, can you? Kind of a gross one to lend to a friend. You had to buy your own recorder? Damn, that sucks. Well, I guess it's better than not having any recorder like we had. We've heard this song so many times, Discurious. It's always super appropriate. I mean, honestly, this is just a great song. Bullet with butterfly wings. I like Billy Corgan. I think he's a cool guy. He's written some crazy shit. You have it with you, put it on. Do I really? Oh my god, I do. I didn't even know. I'm a genius. Okay, we're good now. Thank you. Saved. There's a shot. I used my brother's recorder at school. I was mad good at it. Really? That's an interesting thing to be super good at. Are there professional? There must be professional recorder players, right? Oh, there we go. Okay, never mind. You literally just answered the question. He got a very expensive one because he wanted to go pro. And he stopped after a few weeks. That is really stupid. He was probably a kid, though. He's in high school. That shit happens all the time. That was a close call, I know. Thanks for saving me, Mo. That would have been such a waste of like 10 minutes. I think that's about how long it takes for us to kill this guy. 10 minutes? Including the run back. My brother was and still is pretty stupid. Sorry, and is still. I don't mean to put words in your mouth. Pretty stupid. Younger brother? Are you an older brother? Usually, that sentence is from that perspective, but it could be different. Older. Wait, him or you? Him or you? I also have a younger brother. I understand. If that's the case. He's older. Oh, you're just wrong. No, it's possible. It's possible. My friend Brian has a brother who, he's older and he's like a bit of a ne'er-do-well. I played through my nose to get more points? What? That was a thing? You could play the recorder with your nose to get bonus points in your tests? That's weird. Is that ever an actual technique to use for recorder? Like, is it useful to know that in the real recorder world? Or is it just a gimmick? That's so weird that they gave you bonus points for that. All right, I'm gonna eat the food. Eat the cheese. English is my third language, flame up. I can't even tell. Can't even tell. I don't even know what I said to get that comment. I have no idea, but yeah, all right, fair enough, fair enough. Whatever I said. You will get quadruple points playing it with your ass. All right. Thank you, Mo. Thank you for that. That's gotta be worth more than quadruple, though. That's gotta be like at least 8 times. Class grossed out teacher. Well done. Proud of you. Teacher's weird. Teacher was probably playing that game that DVD player talked about. Sounds like my grade 10 teacher. We did have a teacher who went to jail for touching kids, though. That wasn't very good. That was pretty bad. Although, that was just allegedly, of course. There's no proof, but, you know, allegedly. I think it was just soliciting. I think it was actually the deed, but, like, that's pretty fucking bad. Not the best look. Gotta be honest. Teach. Teacher. See, that was good. That was good. Alright, this is the kill. It has to be. It can't not be. 100% chance. I just say the same thing every time. It's not gonna be the kill. I think I just need to accept that it won't be the kill, and then it'll know to give me the spine, you know? Oh, do you mean the teacher I aspired to be in the yearbook? Ugh. Your yearbook did not age well. Wow. That is rough. Yeah, that's really bad, man. Jesus. Now, let's be honest. It was for a different reason, everybody, okay? No spine. See? No spine. I was right. It was for a different reason. I think. Pretty sure. I would hope. It's a bad time. We got 2 tuna, though. We are stocked up on supplies. I'm ready for Winter Todd, officially. Please let me be done with this. Just give me the pet at this point, man. I'll take it. It doesn't matter. I'd like the spine first, but I guess I'll take the pet. Getting the pet would be scary. I'd be so nervous about death. Because I wouldn't be able to die anymore. That was my main fear with getting, like... I know it was very unlikely to happen, but if I were to get, like, a woodcutting pet while we were doing Sewer Todd, like, that would have been really bad. Because we could no longer die to restore our shit. We'd just lose the pet. I don't know what we would have done. I think we would have probably had to make some sort of exception and bank it. Unless the rules have changed. Have they changed? Do you guys know? Have the pet insurance policies changed at all since I've been gone? Hmm, 102, huh? What are the odds of that? So we're over triple, which means we are 3 more. So we've got 30 kills left till we're 4 times. Pets are auto-insured on drop. Oh, really? If you lose, you can reclaim for free in Artie, but you can't go there. Oh shit, you're right. Huh. Yeah, that's a really good point. Huh. I can't go to Ardoin. Damn. So if I lose a pet, I've lost the pet. I've got to keep that in mind, thank you. Gotta be real careful with those little fellas. Store them in my home and never let them leave. That is probably what I do anyway. TBH. Throw them in the house. Say goodbye forever. I'm never coming to visit. Enjoy your stay. Let's do that. Can we do... No, that's it. Okay. You can do that at best. Trying to narrow down the inventory space a little bit. Can you create a weapon with the spine, or are you stuck with his gear? I can actually create some weapons, yeah. Shockingly, I can make the mace, because I can get a rune mace from steel dragons in the catacombs. The problem is killing the steel dragons in the catacombs, but I can technically do it. Just have to flinch them. I have battle staves from Bryophyta. I lack the crafting level to do it, though. But eventually I'll be able to. And I can't make a bow yet, but when I get a bowstring from Bloodvelds, I can make bows. So I can actually make all three at some point. The mace is probably going to be my first. I imagine it'll be my only one too, but it's the one I'll be able to get pretty much right away. Within the first, like, week of Catacombs, I imagine. Yeah, I am going to get a house in Boss and Bad. It's going to be tied to the bossing theme, though. And I think I've come up with a pretty cool rule set for it. It's going to be this. I'll have 2 rooms available at the get-go. It'll be the Achievement Gallery and the Menagerie. Those are the only 2 rooms I'll be able to build. And every boss pet or boss display I add to my home will unlock 1 new room of my choice. I think that's a pretty cool way to do it. Because then we're actually locked behind bosses still, right? So that's kind of the way I'm gonna approach it, I think. Which also means we have to get to 30 construction without building anything in our home, I think. So we'll have to get that through either Lamping or Wintertod. And we'll be buying the house, like, as we leave here. Also, by the way. Do you need the pet as well, or just the spine to get out? Just the spine. Yeah, it's any unique from the boss, or finish all the combat achieves. Those are the rules. It is not, like, if we get a pet, cool. That'll count as a unique. But, like, it's not gonna be... I'm not gonna kill the mole until I get the mole pet, because I can do the combat achievements. But it would count. If we did get the mole pet, I wouldn't have to do the CAs. That's basically the main rule. Like, feel free to ask, like, if you're ever curious about the rules. I do have a rules command, but it's, like, a little outdated, so it's not 100% correct. So if you're ever curious, I don't mind at all answering. I think it's a good thing. Keep everyone on the same page, you know? Really? Only 43 construction from 99 firemaking. I will, though, be soloing it. So there's going to be a lot more opportunities to repair the braziers for me, I think. Yeah, we'll be buying the home as we leave the sewer. Because it's not getting an item or experience from outside my area, so I can do it. As long as it doesn't do that, I'm good. So I'm going to buy the home, and then that's, I guess, the way that we train construction is through Wintertod. Or Lamping, or whatever we want to do. I think we'll do Wintertod, though. I think it's probably the best way. I'm already lamping too many things. I got a lamp Runecraft to 20. I've got a lamp Hunter to 20. That's like 100 plus lamps. Do you pick a random next boss area, and is it only that chunk? It's not a random boss yet, just because the early game is so... I've found it to be very area, like, dependent. Like, you need an actual route to be able to realistically do it. But I've basically divided all of the bosses into a tier system, kind of like how the combat achievements are. So there's, like, easy, medium, hard, elite, etc., etc., etc. And I've got the easy tier as the tier that I'll be going in a particular order for. And then after that, it's going to be RNG. So I won't know what's going to happen, which is kind of fun. We'll see what happens at, like, together. We'll roll for it or something. It's not a chunk thing, though. It's going to be the area. So it's whatever area I think is realistically the area. And the reason I'm doing that is because I'm not allowing myself the chunks above either. So a lot of people who do like the Edgeville chunk would allow themselves the bank and the dungeon, but I'm not allowing myself the bank. I'm only allowing myself the dungeon, right? So it's not actually like a chunk account. Think of it more like an area restricted. It's probably the better way to go about it. That's why we don't have a bank. Yep, I can go back. Yeah, it doesn't like lock me out when I finish it. I think that'd just be too stressful, and I don't think I'd enjoy playing it that way because I'd have to do so much planning. Not that I haven't done a lot already, but I would feel a lot of pressure to make sure I didn't leave any single thing behind. So I'm allowed to return to the areas. Yeah, basically, like, once they're unlocked, they're unlocked. I can go back and forth as I please, but I can't go to them until I've unlocked them. So there's no going to, like, Chambers of Zarek right now to be able to train, like, hunter and fishing at level 1, because you can do that in Chambers. But if I did that, I would also have to be able to beat the Chambers of Zarek to be free. So that's kind of the trade-off, right? So technically, I could have chosen to do that, but I don't want to be like Agile Tom. No offense to him, he's great. I don't have the balls to do a Cox chunk, though. I don't think I'd be able to. But I can do this. I can improve organically as we play, I think. Incrementally, even. Like that? Thanks, man. I like it, too. So far, it's been honestly a blast. I've really enjoyed it. I've seen a whole bunch of chunk accounts, and I know how chunk accounts tend to work, and ours isn't actually all that different, so I guess we technically have the same problem or fate. It's that as chunk accounts progress, I feel like they just become closer to normal accounts, which is fine. Addy arrows, damn. Damn, 103, nada. I guess ours technically does too, but we're not gonna have like normal banks really for a very long time, right? So I think that alone will kind of separate it. And I mean, you know what that's like because you play a UIM. You understand how challenging that can be to be very bank limited. There's a lot of planning in UIM, I'm sure. Hi, that's me, a UIM. What's the UIM joke? It's like, how do you know they're like it's the equivalent of vegans, right? This is not a slight. I just think it's a funny joke. I heard someone say, yeah, exactly, right? It's like, how do you know someone's a UIM? They'll tell you. How do you know someone's a vegan? They'll tell you. It's the same shit. I figured you'd mention that, by the way. It's an Iron Man thing too, though. Iron Man, by the way, was the meme forever. I also still think they should do a Bronze Man mode in this game. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Like, make it an official thing. Because a lot of people really, I think, would play that way. Where you can use the GE after you've unlocked the thing for it. I think that's so cool. Before I started UIM, I wanted to do that. No way, really. That's awesome, man. I think it's genuinely probably the best way to play the game. Like, if I had to pick one game mode as my desert island game mode for this game, it'd probably be Iron Man. But Bronze Man mode to me is like the perfect way, the perfect introduction to any sort of interesting, unique, restricted account without making it too bad where you have to grind for supplies. Because that's the worst part of Iron Man, is the supply grinding. It's not you have to get all the drops on your own. It's doing the same thing over and over and over again to stock up to try to get the drop on your own. And Bronze Man mode just completely alleviates that, which I think is really cool. And I really do think it's the best way to play the game. It makes everything feel so much more rewarding when you do it yourself. I was about to ask, what made you not do it? But here we go. I didn't in the end because it wasn't an official game mode. I don't think there was an official plugin. Is there an official plugin? That's cool. I didn't know this. That's really cool, actually. Damn. Oh, maybe I picked the wrong account. We gotta go play bronze mode. Bronze man mode, guys. What's up, Maelstrom? How have you been? Been a while. A lot has changed. Hope you're doing well. I hope it's been changed for the better. Damn, don't leave me hanging on that, man. Hope things are good for you. Don't forget the boots. I think we got them. Yeah, we're good. I think that's everything we need. We're just good. Ooh, I need some more tea, though. Hold up. Throat's a little sore. One sec. Oh, wow. There's nothing in here. Okay, noted. Make some more tea on the break. Yeah, I might tone down the, talking just a little bit. Get closer to the mic and, you know, talk about our feelings like this. Not official, but there's a very good plugin now, I think. Oh, okay, cool. Right on. They really should just do a bronze man mode, though. It's crazy that they haven't. I think it'd be so cool. I feel like people... Oh, what the fuck? When did you get here? Hello? What? Thank you. Will do. All right, here we go. Did not expect this guy. Think it's this one. If I'm wrong, I'm really wrong here, but I think it's this one. I think I've got all the mazes pretty well in my brain at this point in my career. Ooh, that was really bad. I clicked on the wrong square. The wrong tile. All right. See how we do. There's a theoretical max, I guess, for each different maze, right? Like, not all mazes would be the same maximum percentage of reward, I imagine. Yo, what's up, Dawson? How you doing, man? Welcome. Hope you're doing good. The door opens, you get the correct route. Oh, yeah. But I wasn't sure if I went the wrong way after that door opening. 77. I feel that's pretty good. Not bad. Actually pretty good. Damn, I'll take that. Got feathers, death runes. I might have got rid of the feathers in my bank, though. Huh. I hope I didn't. I'm pretty sure I got rid of the headless arrows, because I just didn't have space for them. My bank? Death's office is my bank. I say bank. I don't mean my bank. I'll show you after. I'll show you what the bank looks like. So I know that's a triggering word for a UIM. I should be more conscious of that. It's not on the vid. Oh, okay. You get it then. Doing well. Got a diagnosis that makes a lot more sense to bipolar. Oh, well, that's really good, man. Good for you. Diagnosed and prescribed some meds for ADHD have been very helpful. Dude, I'm happy to hear that, man. Congrats. That's like, I feel like that's really good. Some people would take that as a bad thing. Oh no, I got diagnosed, but it's like, you're no different. You haven't changed just because you have a diagnosis. You're the same as you were before it. That's awesome that you have some answers, man. That must feel amazing. Oh, that explains it. Exactly, yeah. That's exactly it, man. That's great. Good for you. Like, do you feel a sense of relief from that? Do you feel like you understand the way you work better? I've often wondered about seeing if I fit into that bill, but I never really did. Never really went about it. What's going on, Dawson? Doing all right on my break right now. How's work going? Dude, yeah, it's true. I literally was looking up ADHD meds last night. I was watching a psychiatrist do a tier list, which is probably the best way possible to get accurate information on the topic, about ADHD medication. I was like, oh, they're not all like Adderall. There's a lot of options. That's pretty cool. There's like Vyvanse, Concerta. There's like some extremely mild long release stimulants. Like there's a ton of options. That's really cool. I never really looked into it before. It's a definite win? Dude, nice. Able to understand a lot more about myself and getting shit done to fix my bad qualities. I feel like that's a loaded sentence. They're not bad qualities. They're just unique Maelstrom quirks. How about that? Whoa, you have to get surgery on your leg. Where did this go? Dude, you are ADHD. I have to get surgery on your leg though. Ablations of the veins got them shut down, feeling better. What's going on with that? Why did you have to explain? If you've told me this before, I'm sorry, I'm forgetting, but why do you have to have surgery on your leg? What's going on with that? Oh yeah, I remember. I remember now. My bad, my bad. Gotcha. Dude, well, that's great. I'm glad it went well. Just in the nick of time, man. 10,000 ogresses killed. Dude, well done. Holy shit, man. You're gonna pass my Moss Giant record. At this rate, you will. What am I, 14K or something? 18? I can't remember. I'll have to check. Oh, dude, I have the wrong list pulled up. Shit. Ah, I missed the 100th. Oh, God damn it. I missed the 100th kill on my loot tracker. That sucks. For the video. Oh, also, I'm not recording for the video. Uh-oh. Hold up. I haven't even been recording any of this. Oh, no. This is bad. That's bad. I'm gonna have to keep this, this VOD. Damn, that's brutal, actually. Shit. Well, good thing I remembered. We were gonna get the spine with literally zero evidence. That would have sucked, man. Holy. God, what am I thinking? No, we didn't get anything crazy. We got another piece of cheese. Well, we've already got the cheese, so it's nothing. I did make some comments about the 100th KC, like the 100th kill. Yeah, I probably would have included the maze rewards, but I just won't. It's fine. It's okay. It's all good. Yeah, how have you found the medication for you, man? You're on Concerta XL, is that what you said? Extended, or XR, maybe extended release? Yeah, okay, extended release, got it. Super helpful, dude, nice. I'm happy to hear this, man. This is really good. I'm glad this makes like a lot more sense to you too. It's also like a much less stigmatized diagnosis. So like really, there's no downside to this, man. This is great. Gonna go back to work, switch to landscapes phone mode and listen. All right, man, sounds great. Best of luck with the work and GZ on the diagnosis, man. This is great. I can't believe I forgot to record. That's so embarrassing. Oh man, I have not done that yet, I don't think. That's okay, now we can get the spine. What? What happened to the rest? Was it just too long? The fuck? Where did it go? Scammed? You got scammed, man. You should complain to them. Not me though, them. It's good to see you, Zorf. I wish I could read that right now, but I can't because I'm in the middle of Scurious, but the TTS was definitely the right choice. That sucks, man. What the fuck? Why did it just not do it? It started. Oh, we've read this before. Okay, well, I've already read it at least. That's good. I know what you're talking about. Can I get that refunded? No, you can't. It takes it, not me. It has to, you have to auto redeem the queue for it to actually do the thing. So there's no way I can give you points either. I'm sorry. I don't know why it did that. I don't think there's a way. I could try to manually Here's what I'll do. Here's what I'll do. I could try to do it myself. That could probably work. But if it didn't work the first time, I'll take a shark. Very cool. Dude, we're at 104 KC, and we still do not have a 1 in 33. We've gotten 2 pieces of cheese and no 1 in 33. What are they, like 1 in 118? This is insane. I demand redemption. I'll do what I can. I can't give you coins or points, though. It's not something I'm able to do. I'll see what I can do, though. Okay, we've got 30 seconds till a random event. I think that's enough time. Potentially. It wouldn't be because we just got the maze. Alright, let's see. I'll try to do it myself. Let's see if this works. Even pause the music. Doesn't like it. I don't know what to tell you. It does not want to read the message. I can't do it. Even I don't have this power, I guess. Maybe he's K Kono, right? So maybe he just didn't know what the next word was. What was it? You? Y-O-U? That's a pretty tough one. I had to lower my tower. Sure. I'll do a different voice. Let's see. What voice do you want? Take a pick. What voice do you want? I don't care? Okay. See it all. Your vibes don't. Wow. There you go. Thanks, Zorf. Sorry that it happened to you, man. I do apologize. I don't know why that happened. Well, 2 sharks, 2 pieces of cheese. Still no goddamn spine. Can't believe we're still spineless. Alright, let's grab all of our shit. Take the little ad break that we need to take, and then do a whole bunch more. We got 2 more hours of this. I'm sure we're gonna get the spine today. Now that we're recording, I guess we're allowed. Could have used periods? Yeah, it could have been from the punctuation, right? Strong chance. Alright, BRB, you know what to do. Oh shit. I hit a chapter marker, whoops. BRB. Mo, let me know how that goes. I want that too. Chris, you think we got the spine? Are you kidding? No. No. We're at 104 KC, man. Of course we didn't get the spine. What is it? It's supposed to be what, a 1 in 33? Obviously, we can't get a spine by 104. Yeah, that'd just be... How was Chipotle? Was it good? Did you get some good food? We did. I got 2 pieces of cheese, 2 sharks, 3 tunas, a meat pie, a trout, and a lobster. I think I'm ready. I think I'm actually ready, though, to be done with the scurriest now. I think I'd like the spine. Okay. Got some new tea in the teapot. Aqua. It'll work. Nice. Nice. Beautiful. Did you ask Zach nicely? The Rat King? I have not yet. No. I should. You're right. What's your Chipotle order, Chris? I don't think I've been before. It's been a long time though. Very long time. It's a great restaurant though. I loved it. But man, I don't know why. I just haven't gone in ages, but it's really good. Use cheese on him. Okay. Think that'll do it, huh? Shit. Weird, nothing interesting happens. Huh. Oh, you don't have Chipotle? Damn, that sucks. It's good. Okay, now I'm back. Oh, okay. Forgot my hat. At Chipotle? That was fast. What's your order, man? What'd you get? We did not get the spine, no. In my car, I figured. I figured it wasn't actually at Chipotle. Big bass funk. Joe Dart on the Joe Dart. Yeah, what's your Chipotle order, Chris? Or not, Chris? I'll just say that forever. I'll probably make that joke till the end of time. Or until you get bored and leave. I don't know, one of the two. Whatever comes first, I guess. Yo, Chris, I don't know, did you notice the, Did you notice? I figured you might notice. Out of anybody here, so far it's only been Mo that's noticed, but I'm rocking a different mic. I bought a new microphone. I haven't been able to EQ it yet. That's what today's for. I mean, it's also, I'm streaming today, and that's what I would have done anyway. But, I also record the mic without any effects or EQ on it. So I'll have a bass to, like a bass line to EQ after this. So I'm pretty excited about it, man. Is that the Rode? It's not. It's a warm audio version of the U87, which is very cool, and I'm very happy to have it. Because the U87 is an absolutely legendary microphone. I'm sure you know what that is. The Neumann U87. This is the warm audio version, and yeah, I bought it because I'm doing voiceover, and I felt that was appropriate. The 10K mic, yeah. This was not that. This cost me, I think it was $450 Canadian, which I was like, how is this even possible? It even came with a shock mount and everything. This is ridiculous. How do you even make money at this price? That was really good, man. So hopefully it's, I mean, to my ear, it sounds great. But this is also like just the exact same EQ as the AT 2020 was. So I think once I actually sit with this audio and EQ it a little bit, it's gonna sound a lot better. But right now, this is just like the baseline of what the other one used to be. You bought a mic, Zorv. Dude, nice. What'd you get? HyperX Quadcast. Okay, I've heard of that. I can't picture it in my brain, but like I've heard of it. How do you find it? You like it? It's a USB, I'm assuming, yeah? Like the Rode NT2 is only $350. That's crazy. This is American, yeah? So it'd probably be around this price or maybe a little bit more then, I guess. What's the exchange rate right now? It's gotta be like 1.4, 1.3. Goodbye, all. Dawson, have a good one, man. Thank you for popping in. And sorry you didn't win the drop, man. I know you tried your best, though. I'll see you soon. Take it easy. Oh, it was a Black Friday deal? Nice, dude. I bought an SSD for Black Friday. It's gonna be in the mail. I'm excited to get it. I need it for video editing. I just don't have space. I don't have enough space to do it. So I've got an SSD coming in the mail. Just throw an OTT. Hold up. Ah. Wow, why are we taking so much damage? Probably because I can't prayer flick to save my life. This is a great album. Agreed. Jailbreak? Very good. 110 euros. Nice, dude. Do you like it? Just throw an OTT on the channel and call it a day? OTT. What the fuck is an OTT? I'm trying to think. What would that be? OTT. I don't know what that is. What's an OTT? Maybe I just don't know the acronym. I might not know what that is. A Dodge Ram is cheaper at the moment. If you need some DDR4, I can hook you up. Because I have like 3 extra sets of 32 gigabytes of DDR4. My friends say I sound way better, so I guess. Nice. So you bought... So that was their Christmas present. What are you buying for you? And when are they paying you? How much for that DDR4? 6K? Oh, like $100? I don't think it'd be too much. Although I'd have to ship it to wherever you live right now. Are you still in Spain? Or did you move back? I can't remember. Or were you Portugal? I think you were Spain. Netherlands. Sad about it. Uh-oh. How come? You don't like it? Internet dropped for 30 seconds? Damn. Maybe you gotta get some new internet for Black Friday. Or Cyber Monday, I guess. I was Spain, now I'm paying. What's so bad about the Netherlands? If you like a place, you like a place. Sometimes you can't really explain it, I get it. Like, I loved France, and that didn't make sense to me because there were French people everywhere. But I loved it. Oh, snow. Oh, you poor thing. Yo, Notch, what was, I guess that works. Notch, what was, OTT? I don't think I know what that is. Maybe I just don't know the acronym, but I'm not sure. I love that everybody hates the French. It's true. It is true. Everybody hates the French. And I am French Canadian, unfortunately, but yeah. Two of the worst things combined, huh? OTT is a free VSC. Oh shit, hold up. All right, still no spine. Very cool. Okay, so anyway, OTT is a free VST that's popular. It's like Sound Goodizer from FLS. I don't know what that is either. So it's just like an AI-powered auto EQ or something. Throw it on a track, set it to 50%, it works wonders. That's crazy. That's wild, man. It's not AI, really. How does that work? Interesting. Gonna take a shower? Goodbye, my love. All right, Sorf. Enjoy your shower, man. I'll be thinking about you, but not showering, because that'd be weird. Enjoy. It's a maximizer slash EQ. Okay. I'll check that out, man. Okay. Upward, downwards, compressor. Multi-band EQ. Oh, it's a multi-band compressor. Okay. Okay, it's a little different. I use not on my stream audio. I could. I use a multi-band compressor on my video audio. It's very similar to EQ though. In a way it is. It's just squashing certain bands of frequencies, which is kind of what an EQ does, I guess. Yeah, compressors and EQs really aren't all that different, I suppose. Here's the official link. Cool, man. Very cool. Xfer freeware. Okay. Neat. Maybe I'll check it out. Yeah, this seems cool. I'll look into it. I'll probably just end up using like my own, whatever I can come up with for my own multiband compression, but I mean, it's pretty cool that there's a plugin out there that exists that can just like do most of the work for you, especially if you like don't really know, like if you're not like a mixer and you're just like streaming or something, getting that sort of thing would be very helpful. You're not like an engineer, I'm not, but I've certainly learned a lot more from doing all this. Throw it on a vocal track and be amazed. I'll definitely try it out. I'm very curious to hear. Could be pretty cool to A/B with what I can do versus what it can do and see if I prefer one or the other. Because I'm very much just like learning. Like I'm not an expert by any means. Yo, Reject Raid, what's up, boys? Reject, what'd you get up to, man? You doing some sailing, I imagine? Hey guys, welcome. I'm Ludi. We are stuck killing Scurious. We are at 105 KC for a 1 in 33 spine and still don't have it. Funny enough. How's your guys' day? What'd you guys get up to? Was his stream good? Answer all of my questions now. I demand it. What's up? Tide and Vegas, welcome, welcome. Tide, if I said your name wrong, I'm sorry. I apologize. Tide. You'll get it at 200. Knowing my luck, I'm going at least 4 times the drop rate. Yeah, it's gonna happen. It's for sure happening. You're at 84 sailing? You're killing it, holy shit. Did Yama with my buddy? Dude, nice. You anything good? 84. Dude, I'm getting close too. That's, we're did you get anything good from Yama? What do all you guys think of sailing? For all the newcomers, I want to hear your thoughts, because I can't do sailing yet. Probably ever. I'm playing a boss area only account. It's kind of a weird one. Sailing isn't really in my itinerary right now. Maybe in the future, if they add some more sailing bosses, we could maybe play that. I'm not sure. But I've heard pretty good things. Except for maybe the combat's a little clunky. Other than that, I don't know. This is what I've heard. But I'm curious what you all think of that. Alright, let's grab all this shit from the... Oh yeah, I was gonna show... Hold up, I was showing Mainism. Mainism, are you still here? Ooh, I don't know if we have the time though. Shit. Yeah, because the gravestone will expire. Damn, never mind. Ignore me. I don't know if... Mainism might be lurking anyway, doesn't matter. Alright, sounds good, Tide. Boats are cool, I agree. Sailing bosses, I hope so. I hope so, man. The question's gonna be, how do I train the skill? And we've kind of been theory crafting it a little bit. And right now, I think the best course of action would be to like, do the quest after saving up a bunch of lamps, lamping it until we can get into the Tempo Ross area, because that's a boss I can do, right? And then just sail around that island. That's kind of what we have planned so far. We're trying to figure out a good way to do it. I've enjoyed sailing at the higher level. The first 50 levels sucks. Oh, wow. I haven't actually heard that opinion yet. That's interesting. I've only ever heard positive things, so you're wrong. And you should feel bad. That's cool, though. Interesting. Sailing bad, but good. Got it. Man, I can't give my opinion as I'm an old timer and not a newcomer. It's true, I only ask the newcomers. I've already heard your opinion, Mo. I know what you think. Yeah, boats seem cool. The movement seems neat. I was watching... I actually don't know who I was watching the other day. But it was my first, like, foray into watching the time trials or whatever they're called. It seemed really fun. Just moving around like that, like the slow turns from the clicks, it seems cool. Like, very different, but, like, something you know because you play RuneScape at the same time, right? Seems cool. God, I hope we get this spine soon, man. So 80, what'd you say, 81 sailing? 81? Got nada from Yama, that sucks. Dude, thank you. I think the Rune full helm really improved the fit, I gotta say. We were rocking a Rune med for all of Brio. So finally getting the RFH from Scurious, it seems to be paying off. We tried the plate legs again, but I don't know. I think the skirt is just better. It just fits better. I don't know what it is. I think it's an intimidation thing. Like, I can tell that he is more intimidated by me in a skirt. You know what I mean? I feel that energy between us now. It's the intimidation factor. I'm surprised that goals command didn't work. Try that again, Tide. It should work. Maybe it's goal. Hold up. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, we listen. We're not very forward thinking. We can only have one thing on the brain at a time, me. So I can't think of more than one. It'd be kind of misleading of me to put a plural there. I can only do one. Yeah, honestly, it is true though. Like, we have one goal, and it's to get the spine, and there's literally nothing else I can do. Reject type beat. You'll fit in perfectly then. We're not so different, him and I. I think he says come a lot more than I do, though. That's the only thing I've learned from his stream so far. He likes that word. I don't know why. Something about it. Dude, Reject, you're gonna be happy to know that November's done as of today, huh? You must be thrilled. Did you notice? What do you think about that? Huh? Thoughts on that one? Must be so happy. I'm surprised you're still here, man. Get out of here. You got important shit to do. Alright, let's fuck up this rap, though. Like, come on, man. Don't take that literally, though. Unless you really want to. Fucking come to I forgot that emote exists. I think we have that. That's in here, right? That's our 7TV emote I'm seeing. I don't know why. God, Clone High was so good. I still have to watch the new season, but like I'm not holding out hope for it. I've heard bad things. I feel like I still should though. Like they got rid of Gandhi. How can you do that to Gandhi? He's like one of the best parts of the show. Unbelievable. It's not the same, but it's kind of funny. I mean, Clone High was fucking hilarious. So it being only kind of funny now, like it's fallen from grace for sure. That show used to be great. I'm still shocked they only ever had one season back in the day. It was so good. Okay, Reject. Be level with me, man. Where did the cum talk, how did that start? There's gotta be a story, right? Where does that come from? How did that begin? How did that happen? I need to know this. I want the lore. His dad's balls. Okay. Okay, Tide is a literal person. Got it. He's a pretty literal fella. Move. Nice. Barely got it. We were talking about the rune med, I guess. Damn, dude. Well, that's 106. Still nada. It's because of the backlash because people didn't like the depiction of Gandhi? Well, fuck them. How about that? Maybe people are allowed to make things that other people don't like. Shocker, I know. Crazy. How about that, huh? Maybe you're allowed to make things that aren't universally praised. It's okay. Maybe I tell myself this because I've released a series that is not that too, but that's besides the point. I want more tea. It's right there, but I gotta run, so I don't know. I'm gonna try to multitask here. This seems like a good idea. There's no way. There is 0% chance we can do this. Stopped. Count ruined. Restart. You know, never thought about just fucking them. Yeah, just fuck them, man. Fuck those guys. Didn't see you died? That's how we restore our HP, man. What do you mean? We can only kill one Scurious per trip. It's a pretty intense boss. We kill our Scurious, we run back, we scurry back ourselves, kill another Scurious for 106 times. You know how it is. It's better than Brio. Better than Brio. Anyway, yeah, what's going on with you, man? How you been? You been good? Family's good? How was your Thanksgiving? Happy Thanksgiving. Hope you had a good one. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna be patient. That's gonna burn me. It's definitely a lot better than Brio, though. I gotta be honest. Still milking a unique here. Well, it's better than what Reject probably milks, so, I mean, hey, there's at least that. Welcome back, DVD. Could be worse, right? Could be worse. Yeah, see, he gets it. He understands. I haven't left, to be honest. Oh, okay, thank you. Yo, thanks for being here, then. Either way, welcome back. It's good to have you here again. What's that white stuff in the vial? Uh-oh. Reject. What is this? Why do we have this now that you're here? Explain. I asked you to be on your best behavior, and this is what you give me, huh? This is not the... When I said tribute, I didn't mean... Anyway. God, dude. Read the room. It's milk. Okay, good. 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 All I wanted... I just wanted the raid. I didn't want whatever came with it. You. Fucking hell, made out of November, filled 2 entire 4-dose vials. November's over now. This is all today. It's done. We're safe. Everything's fine. Honestly, I am also very glad that November's over. Because my upper lip feels way better. Because I don't have that stash anymore. It was super itchy. This is way better. Way better. We're safe. Finally, we feel secure. Gangsta Movember, of course. How could you forget? Did you forget to participate this year? You should have asked earlier, man. This is literally the worst time you could have ever asked. God, these little Shatheeds. They never... Okay. Okay, feel like I maybe deserve that hit. That's fine. It's fine, that's fine. Yo, Reject, how many collection log slots are you at now? I know that's your thing. What are we sitting at? I think I'm probably catching up. Not only is it my birthday in that month, they also named it after me. That's pretty cool, man. You should feel like a king. Dude, can you just make my emotes? Can you make me some emotes? Thanks. Oh, come on. I unflicked it. God. Got 2 brain cells fighting for 3rd place. That is a lot, man. 1220. Holy. That's insane. I think I've got 3. Oh, I might have more. Hold up. I've got all of the random events now except for the baguette. So I might have like 17. So we're catching up. Oh, I do have Bryo's Essence too now. 18. I have 99 Tism. Honestly, kind of impressive. How much Tylenol did you need to eat? Take? Do you eat pills? I guess technically. Or swallow them. You're probably more used to that. Anyway. Many bottles. Gotcha, gotcha. I'm being mean today, aren't I? I'm sorry, Reject. You were nothing but kind to me, and I keep making these deprecating jokes. I should be better. I should be better. Is that from that cartoon bunny? What's his name again? Bugs Bunny, was that it? Not jokes if true. Also, I love that you used the light emote because it's a rainbow of color. I see what you did there. Very cool. You really didn't know the English name of Bugs Bunny. That's surprising. Insulting me because English isn't my first language. I just knew you could handle it. Was I wrong? I thought you could handle it. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I shouldn't do that anymore. I'm sorry, man. I assumed you could have. I thought you could handle the little jab. Damn. You think you know someone? Yeah. I thought you could handle a little joke at your expense. Huh? Never mind. Anyways, Bugs Bunny for the future. Now you know. Yeah, I think probably. What was that name? What did you just say? Snur Snoop. Is that his name in Danish? Snur Snoop. That's pretty funny. That's good. I'll try to remember that. Hey man, thanks for the +1. And thanks for the raid, dude. Appreciate it. Very cool. And also GZ on like 80 sailing. You're nuts. I think you've got more sailing than Zez has. Right, Zez? Is this true? Yeah, it's the fancy Winnie the Pooh. It's from that style of meme. No, but the meme has the monocle. Anyway, I understand what both of you are saying. I would like you both to know that. I get your conversation. I got nothing else to do, you know? I'm just sitting here prayer flicking Scurious on a lazy 6-speed timer. Or 4-tick timer, I suppose. I always mix those up. I don't know why. I'm gonna do this. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, that was the perfect moment, too. Ideal. That was pretty poor of me. Very unlike Monocle Mo. Do you guys know who Drew Gooder is on YouTube? I've just discovered this guy somehow, and he's like 6 million subs. And he's fucking hilarious. And I didn't even know he existed. I'm like, how did you guys never push me this content before? This is great. He took Ninja's streaming masterclass and like tried to become a streamer out of it and ended up dyeing his hair blue, and it was just like a massive failure, and it was so entertaining. It was so funny. Anyway, great content. Highly recommend. Very funny guy. Here's a gif of a still image. How does that work? Isn't that just nothing? How is that any different than a still image? Weird. All right, let's just kill this guy, okay? Let's just do this. I've got max HP. I think I'm gonna be all right. Thanks, Jesper, and you're welcome, Jesper. Here it is. Ready? 107. That's a good number. This is just the way we're built, I guess. I don't know. We're built to not get drops. I don't know what's going on. Part of me genuinely believes that we're gonna get the pet. I think we're gonna get the pet before we get the spine at this rate. I feel bad for you, thanks. Thanks, man. I don't want your pity. Keep it. I just want a spine. I'm sick of the spineless comments, man. I can't handle them anymore. It is pretty crazy that we're at 107 kills and no spine, huh? Like, what are the odds of going 4 times the drop rate? Let's see. How are we doing? 107? Yep. Okay, so, 96%, all right. No complaining. This isn't complaining, I'm just curious. This is curiosity, it's very different. Yep, this is not a complaint. Once we get 4 times, then we're sitting at, what would that be? 33 times 4, 99, 122? Is that the math on that? 132? 132. All right, so yeah, that could be pretty fun if we get there. Solid 98.2% chance of that happening. Cool, cool. Of that not happening, rather. The opposite of what I just said. Yeah, but no complaining though. This is not that. No. No, I'm just making an observation, and I wanted it to be known. Yeah, that's all. Just a skeleton. Could be like a desert lizard. I think this is the most dry you could be on the... I don't think they show you any other... Let's see. How dry would this be? Wait, 10 times the drop rate. They just don't even bother. How about 100 times the drop rate? 100% chance. What's the driest monster in RuneScape? Sand crab. Sand crab? I feel like it might be the sand crab. Because it's literally sand. No. How is sand not dry? There's 0 moisture in it. Like, even bones have marrow. You can probably complain within the week. Okay, great. Yeah, I'll keep it in mind. 50-50. Dude, I think that's a new joke. I've never heard this before. This is like 73 level. This is incredible. It's true though. Either happens or it doesn't. Wouldn't flames be more dry? No. Because you need air for fire. And in most air, there's a little bit of moisture. So, there's that. You need air for fire to happen. You don't need air for sand, though. Sand just exists. So, I see what you're saying, though. Is there a fire... Wait. No, because fire giants have lava in them. Dust devils. Okay. That's a pretty good argument. Are dust devils the driest monster in RuneScape? They might be. Because that sand is so dry that it's now floating as dust in the sky. And it rhymes, so that has to be true. Pyre fiends? Pyre fiend. Yeah, that's pretty... Yeah. Question, is Ben Shapiro's wife in OSRS? That was good. That's good. I was gonna say I hope his sister is, but damn, that's good. Holy. I wish I had thought of that, man. That's great. I don't get it. There's a famous quote of Ben Shapiro saying that, saying that women getting wet is a medical problem. He said it's not natural, and it means that there's a medical problem. They have to go to a doctor about it. And the entire internet was obviously like, dude, you just don't know how to please your wife. That's the problem here. It's not that it's a medical problem. It's a you problem. So, the joke. Didn't he say it because his wife never got wet? Yeah, it's something like that. Which is very funny. And yeah, that's the joke. And it's that made me laugh because of that. So thank you. That was a great joke, DVD player. Well done. Great job. Way better than Ben Shapiro ever did. But not his sister. Anyway. Let me just grab all this stuff. Yeah, looks good. Back to it. What's with his sister? She's really hot. And the internet likes calling her that because it bugs Ben Shapiro. Which is really funny. Just really funny. Why am I doing this? Ugh. What's her name? I don't know. Ben Shapiro's sister, you could probably find. Ooh, he calls her hot too. That's weird. That's really... he's a weird dude. That doesn't surprise me, but that's really weird. I don't like that. There's not much I like about him, but ooh. I feel like you should never say that about your sister. Unless you're in Game of Thrones. I don't know, man. That's strange. It's unfortunate how attractive his sister is. But it is weird, though, because she does kind of look a little bit like Ben Shapiro. So there would always be that. So, you know, that is definitely a negative. For some, it might be a positive, though. It's pretty wild, though. Mo, can you ban Zorf? Just like, get rid of him. Thanks. Sorry, Trump called his daughter hot. That's weird. I was just asking. Just wondering. That's all. No reason. Just wanted to know if you could. It was fake, but still funny. Hold up. I'm opening it. I can't look at it yet, but I'm opening it. I read the headline and that's really good. Aw, man. Aw, man. That would have been really funny. I'll show it in a minute, but goddamn. A friend of mine already has 35 million sailing XP. 35 mil. That's absurd. How? No wonder I didn't see him outside yet. That's... How do you just casually get 30 million... Has it been like 3 weeks? Has he been playing 16 hours a day for 3 weeks straight and only sailing? This is insane. Yeah, does he like sniffables? Is he a fan of sniffables? He was page 1 before sailing? Okay, so this dude games, huh? Bit of a gamer, you could say. A guy I know really well has 2.3 million XP in sailing. Is that Zez? Is that what Zez is at? What's he at? Or is it you? Is that what you're at? You know you pretty well, right? Maybe? Possibly? My nose is itching, Jesus. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. I don't know how your friend has that much XP. Once you get to the final racetrack for sailing, it's like 170 to 220k per hour. Wow. That is pretty good. Holy shit. So this dude just really likes racing. That's his thing? His friend is probably playing a lot. I don't know. He never said that, though. Yeah, I'm not sure. We don't know for sure. We shouldn't assume. It's a pretty bold statement to make. I don't know. Actually, I don't know. Is Angie playing RuneScape again? Angie, are you sailing? Be honest. Have you been sailing? I want to know. Uh-oh. Look in the clan. Did he join? Well, hold up. I can't look just yet. Taking way too much damage from these goddamn rats. These little rats. Yeah, I need to make new playlists. I've decided. That's a great song, though. But I need to make new playlists. Ludigo rat. I can do a rat emote, and I know exactly what it would be. And I probably should just upload it as an emote, because it'd be really easy. It's a little cursed, though. I gotta be honest. Feel like I shouldn't have got hit there. Kinda bullshit. Okay, gotta remember to check the clan. Gotta remember this. Ah, oh, Angie, welcome home. So good. You tell me, man. I have no fucking idea how clans work. I just run one. It does. I have no idea. Mo, do you have to go in person to recruit people? Is that how this works? Why is that a thing? Can we change that? What if they added rats to Wintertod and you had to kill them whenever the brazier went out? It'd be great. That sounds awesome. Very cool. Yep, nope, those are ratty arrows. Cool. You need to be next to him, her, it. Okay, it. It. Ugh. Oh, cold. Ah. Okay, opened applications. Just leave them open. Does that do anything? Why not just leave it open always? Rats to Wintertod, huh? I like that idea. I think that could be good. Yeah, like he sets the brazier out and all the rats come out, or like lizards. Because you guys knew how like salamanders, people used to think that they came from fire, but like they were just afraid of fire when people lit their homes on fire, which were logs, and they all ran out. It could be like that, where you extinguish the brazier and then all the salamanders run out because they don't have fire anymore. That could be cool. It can count as a Slayer task too. That'd be very cool. You need to be in the same world and only one moderator can have it open at a time. Why? Why is it so convoluted? I feel like I heard this recently. No. I don't think I've ever talked about this before. You must be imagining it. Yeah, I don't think that's necessarily true. Fuck is is 61. They should also add chilled bones to the drop of players who die at Wintertod. That could be pretty cool. No pun intended. What would it do? Would it be the exact same as normal bones, but cool? I'm imagining I said it. That might, yeah, maybe that's it, sure. Did I do it right, Grandpa? Am I Grandpa? Is this me? Mom. Ah, the clan's growing. This is good. This is good. I was wondering when this would happen. It's been me and Mo for so long. And Jasper. Jasper's been here for a very long time too. But now there's also Angie and oh, whoops. No. I'm not making an event. Fuck that. That's work. There's a car horn going off. Roki! That's right. I think that's my car. I'll be right back, okay? I'll be right back. Give me, oh wait. Nope, we're good, not my car. All right, I'm not getting robbed. Cool. Very cool, very cool. That sucks. Yeah, why did they make it so confusing? So confusing to join a clan. Open the gravestone? You don't actually have to. As long as you're standing still and not doing anything, the timer just stays as is. Oh man, I thought I was getting robbed. Yeah, the timer just pauses on its own. It's actually kind of annoying because to lower this timer intentionally is actual effort. You can't just like wait. You have to be constantly moving, which is super annoying. Okay, anyway. Yeah, I've got enough time for another one, I think. I can do one more scurrious before the break. I will be extending the stream another hour. I really want to get this spine, so we're gonna do that. So you could have stood still and read the poll. Well, I mean, I don't know about that. That sounds kind of crazy. I don't know what that suggestion's all about. It sounds loaded, to be honest. You think I know anything about dead man mode? I don't know shit. I've never PK'd in my life. That's not true. I'm not good at it, though. Not very good at PKing. I like the Toxic Staff of the Dead ornamental kit, though. I probably wouldn't vote for the Bofa armor if I were to vote. Loaded like a... Yeah, that kind of loaded, exactly. From Red Lobster. Not the lobster, though. Maybe the biscuits, too. A few of them. Could use a few. When do we hit level... Or, when do we hit 20? Did we ever hit 20 damage on the rune sword or no? What do we find in the new Settle vid? I haven't watched it. I saw the thumbnail, though. I'm not surprised. I mean, it makes a lot of sense to do a sailing locked Iron Man. The logical next step. A few people have done it, but I'm sure his is the best version. He's pretty good for that. Did you see before that we said it's possible to buy the biscuit mix? Yeah, I did. I have done this. I want to be able to make it like from scratch on my own. I think that would be really cool. To be able to actually know all of the ingredients that go into the Red Lobster biscuit mix and make it yourself would be super cool. So I can see how bad it is for me instead of just guess. So I can know. Because those biscuits are phenomenal. There's nothing better. I want them. Like now. In and around my mouth immediately. They're so good. How many avocados have you harvested so far? 20... what was the number again? 20... 0? I think it was 20-0. Pretty good. Pretty good for a winter harvest, I think. Yeah, there's a strong chance my tree never even grows avocados. Apparently to get them to grow, you need to like graft them, which is a strange mechanism for nature to have, but apparently you need to make them like horrible Cronenberg versions of their original selves. I hope one day it grows avocados, though. That'd be great. Arabian bee fly. Okay, all right. Hold up. I need to look at the Ben Shapiro's sister meme, and then I need to look at that. I've forgotten this. I've forgotten to do that. I'm sorry, DVD. I know you really wanted me, ouch, to do that. I totally forgot. Gotta look at that Ben Shapiro's sister meme. Alright. Eat food. Nice. Was not 1 minute left until cooldown. Like it always has been in the past. Can you please fix it so you can see this? What do I do? How do I fix it? I don't know why it doesn't show for me. Couldn't tell you. No clue. It's the only emote that doesn't work for me. How do you even go about fixing that? What do you do? I don't know, you're the streamer. Well, I don't know either. So now what? Now what happens? I hope you used Arabian 2 and not 1. Uh-oh. Chris, what do we think about this? Refresh 7 TV or something complicated. You think it's that simple? Think I have this power? I can just do that? Nonsense. I can't do this. I don't know why it doesn't work. I have no idea. All of the other emotes work. I don't know why that one doesn't. I don't think there's a setting I can change. It's probably just a my computer problem. Knowing my computer. Weird things happen. Nothing I can do about it. I'll try. I do want to see it. Like it's an emote that people use. I'd like to see the context and stuff. When emotes don't show for me, I just refresh the page. Easy. Well, this one doesn't work. No matter what I do, I don't know. I don't know. I've definitely refreshed the page because I've shut my computer down a few times. Close call. Fuck. You can see this? God damn it. Dude, Reject can see it. Why can't I see it? He streams. I stream. What's the difference? Why? Browser difference? My browser's OBS. So it could be, like I have my chat docked into my OBS. So like that's how I see your messages. And every other emote works. No, Bowser diff. Oh, Bowser, not browser. Oh, okay, okay. I typed Bowser on purpose. Oh, I'm so sorry, man. Okay, Bowser difference. Yeah, I'll think about that, sure. I think my friend plays him in Super Smash Bros. Maybe I have to ask him. He might have an idea. Could be. Can you guys believe that there's somebody in the United States named Gay Bowser? That's his first and last name. Did you know this? Isn't that crazy? He might be able to yeah. I'm thinking I'm gonna call him and see what he can do. Hey man, so this on Twitch doesn't work. And I know you play Bowser. So, explain. Did you just dox yourself? Okay, fuck you. So long to that guy. What, you think are you guys gonna dox him? I know you guys have power. You could do this. Scurious, do you fucking mind? Thanks, buddy. Scathing for a Canadian to call him that. Alright, alright. Rune Battle Axe. Green, but no spine. I have been playing for a while. Thank you, game. Yep, I did notice that. I've been killing Scurious for a while, too. Okay, so we gotta look at Ben Shapiro's sister, and then... Okay, fact check. No, Ben Shapiro didn't compare his sister's breast to Sydney Sweeney's. That's very funny. Ben Shapiro says, the idea that Sydney Sweeney's boobs have ended wokeness is patently absurd. My sister has far larger and more beautiful breasts, and they have done far more for the right than some Hollywood harlot. That literally sounds like something Ben Shapiro would say, though. That absolutely sounds like something Ben Shapiro would have said. I can see why people would think it's real. Anyway, we got something very important to do now. Hold up. Okay, so far so good. Dude, Reject, you listening? He said a word a few times. This is ridiculous. Okay, hold up. Why is Arabian 2 so good? This is absurd. This is based on a Red Hot Chili Pepper song? Really? It's made for rap. Dude, this is perfect. Is it done or is there more? Of course. Oh my god. This is really well done, man. That's hilarious. What the fuck? Perfect ending, too. That's funny. That was good job, man. Good job. Okay, so no Ben Shapiro's sister boobs. Got it. Okay, cool. Very cool. What? Okay, so what Red Hot Chili Peppers song? Pretty Little Ditty. I've heard the name, too. My friend Matt is really into it. Red Hot Chili Peppers. He loves that band. It's his favorite band. Is it Coil? Is it Coil, Jesper? Is that your suggestion? Coil! No way! What? From you? That's so unexpected. It's the Zulrah song. I still think Flute Salad is the best RuneScape song. No. Flute Salad's got it beat for sure. That song's perfect. Kind of reminds me of a mix-up of Breaking the Habit. I know that one. And the Shiny Teeth song. Chip Skylark's My Shiny Teeth in Me. That is funny. That would be a wild mashup. Breaking the Habit and My Shiny Teeth in Me. Chip Skylark is a very underrated artist, to his credit. Oh, come on. BS. Okay, no more damage, I've decided. No more of this. Surely you mean Country Jig. Let's be honest, Country Jig is a very strong contender for first place of all-time RuneScape song, but I think Flute Salad might very slightly have it beat. It's close though. Very close. Put it in Discord. All right, dude, thanks. Sounds good. I will absolutely check it out. And not at this very second, but I will check that out. I promise. Very curious, actually, about that remix. I know both of those songs very well. I mean, who doesn't know My Shiny Teeth in Me? The sequel to Icky Vicky? Of course. Everybody knows this. Great song. Little blunder there. No one saw that. It's fine. It's fine. No damage. No harm. No foul. We're good. Alright, 109, huh? That was damage. That's bad. Game over. We're not surviving this next round. I can feel it. I guess we could always grab some more food from the trough. He's been doing it the whole time. Why can't we? So since we were talking about desert island video games, what would your desert island video game soundtrack be? That's the question. What's your favorite music from video games? For me, for my money, RuneScape would actually be a really good pick just because of the amount of music. Just Sea Shanty 2. Okay. Yeah, RuneScape would actually be a really good pick. 13. Do I look like Mo? What is this? That's some bullshit, man. All right. Eat, eat, eat. Beautiful. Worked. Cool. Sweet. Why is my nose so itchy today? What is this? Skyrim music, I think. Ambience for my solitary journey on the island. That sounds really cool, actually. That is a really, really strong pick. Skyrim, I mean, Jeremy Soule is a great composer. He's done so many good soundtracks. He did Elder Scrolls Oblivion. He did Elder Scrolls Skyrim. So many good ones. Big bangers. Brutal Legend. That's interesting. I've never listened to that soundtrack. I imagine it's all just like classic metal, right? With Jack Black in it somehow. Does he actually perform the songs, or is it just the old songs? Skyrim is goated. The music is awesome. Great soundtrack. Lego Island. Okay, okay. I did not expect that. That's on theme for today's title, so I figured I'd say it that way. Totally wasn't an accident or anything. Okay. It's all metal. Oh, okay, not just old metal, it's every metal. Is The Metal in it? By Tenacious D. A little bit of a self-promo. I feel like it'd be weird if it wasn't. I think mine would probably be Ocarina of Time. I just know that, well, does that make sense? Because the songs, okay, hold up. Oh my god, another Rune Battle Axe. Fuck, the Rune Full Helm of today. Oh man, all right, that's 110 kills. We are approaching 4 times the drop rate pretty fast. Pretty quickly. But no joy at this burn. Ugh. Damn. How many kills today? We started at what, 92? 91? How would you react if you got Spine? I'd be like, ah, I got it. Whoa. Yeah, I'd probably say that. I'd probably do that. I might throw in a nice too, if I'm feeling spicy. I think we started at 91 or 92, and we're now at 115, so, you know, whatever the math is on that. 15 plus 8, 23? 23 kills? Does that sound right? You gotta leave it on the ground for 3 minutes. Does that let it marinate? Then be surprised it disappeared. Okay. But why though? Why would I do that? Has somebody done this in a snowflake video? Like, why would they ever not pick the thing up immediately and just get the fuck out of there? Classic streamer move. You know, I don't think I will. I don't think so. I think we could hit 30 kills today if we keep this pace going. Oh, ad break time though. Guess we can't keep this pace going. Yeah, we'll do this as soon as we get back in the sewer. Click on that gravestone and then BRB. I might even pee. As crazy as that is. TP BRB for the first time in years. Who has actually done this though? And what item was it? Where they just let the item despawn and they're surprised? Is it everybody? Is it every streamer ever? Am I the only one not doing this? Am I a fool? I mean, they're gonna run out of content at some point. Might as well just let some of it despawn, I suppose. Most of them. That is really stupid. I just try to get the thing immediately with my grubby little paws. All right, BRB. I missed the button. We've done so badly today, man. Holy nobody? Wait, what was the song? Oh, I'm gonna go back. Oh, Romantic Rights, Death from Above, 1979. Of course. Of course. It's a great band. A great Canadian band. Yeah, I gotta support my own people. Be rude not to. All right. Give me that. Give me this. Give me these, those. No more fucking around. We go speedrun now because I want to be done with Scurious and I'm ready for it. Okay. Give me the spine right now. Right here, right now. Do I have my boots? Do I have my boots? The good luck boots? I do now. All right. There. Cool. No. Oh, saved by the bell. Wow, that was close. Nice. This is a good one. Give me that fishing XP, please. Yeah, I know. All right. Never play that again, then play Lolo. No. I don't think I will. Maybe I will play that again. Jingle. I kind of want to just push Scurrius, see if we can finish this. I think I'm just gonna not right now. I really want this to be done. Okay, we're gonna get the spine soon and then we'll jingle. How does that sound? Deal? Deal. Cool. 21? I think it's 21. Nice. Very cool. 9 more levels until we unlock Tempo Ross, which will be pretty sweet. Okay. Let's keep going. All right, we got this. I'm feeling good about this run. Something's different this time. I don't know what it is, but I can feel it. Something's changed. Oh, it's a cool mug. Thanks. You ever see that before? Brand new. Brand new. I knew you guys would notice the new thing today. That's great. Okay, that was really rude of you, Scurrius. What the fuck? Manifesting? Dude, I hope so. Please let this be done. For some reason, I don't know why, my loot tracker says we've killed 115 Scurrii, and the game's telling me I've killed 110. So, like, which is it? Huh? Which one is it? How does that work? I don't understand how it can be that far off. Oh, I know what it is, I bet. I think what it's doing is it's counting, because I have 5 medium clue scrolls. Maybe every time you get a medium clue, it somehow double counts it. Because that's the only thing. It could be lobsters, though, too. I also have 5 lobsters. There's a chance. You kill and die? I don't think 5 times, but I have done that before. But that should count. Like, if I'm getting the loot, it should count as a KC, too, right? If he's died and I see the loot, surely that's a kill. I can't imagine it not being. Whoops. Who needs to flick? I'll just hard pray melee the whole time. What could go wrong? Man, I want it. I just want the spine. Just really want it. Killing black demons, world 351 in the Wildy Slayer Cave. If anyone is up for the challenge, damn. If only Zawiri was in here. Dude, you got balls, man. Land rubber. Don't let this rub you the wrong way, Zorv. I think you might have meant lubber. Don't let that. Anyway, doesn't matter. Yeah, potato, potato. I get it. I get it. Understand. Well, next KC is 111, and that's kind of neat. That's pretty cool. I'm trying to think, what is the first thing? When we get to the catacombs, I'm trying to think of the first thing. I think I'm gonna kill... In the Catacombs of Kourend, I think I'm gonna kill Banshees right away. And try to get an air staff. Jellies. The first thing I do is kill jellies. I have level 1. Oh, I guess I have level 1 Slayer, so I can't kill Banshees either. So I have to kill enough sand crabs to get to level 15, which will happen for sure. And then I kill Banshees for air staff, and then probably go back to the sand crabs, and then kill them and finish the Slayer task. And then maybe get a new Slayer task and see if we can do it. No. God, he always does that shit, man. Yeah, I know. I can't fucking do Banshees. Fine. I will be able to do Banshees, and that's the important part. I will be able to. Honestly, halfway through that task, not even. I'll kill like 20 sand crabs, and we'll be at 15 Slayer. It'll be nuts. Genuinely, I think it's the best task we could have gotten. Dude, I haven't seen Ragdoll in here in a while. Hope he's doing good. Well, even. Question? Shoot. You Ragdoll? That, you know what, that actually does make... Yeah, that's probably true. That makes a lot of sense. When you put it that way. I can't believe I didn't think of this. Obviously. Will you never get locked out of Slayer? With the way I've handled it, I don't think I will. Because if I do end up getting locked out, there's a chance. There's a chance I could get a dead task. But I'll just go to Turiel and cancel my streak. I don't think there's a chance that I will forever be locked out of Slayer. I remember. It's this. So I'm gonna be using this Vanica task, and then I'm grabbing tasks from Neve after that. So I'll be grabbing tasks from Neve. Much higher chance to be able to do them. But the odds are still not super great, so I'm probably gonna be getting one that I can't do. Okay, that's a rune square, still no spine. I'll probably be getting one I can't do. When that happens, I go to Turiel, cancel the streak. It is what it is. I can't do all the Turiel tasks. There are 8 of them out of like 30 that I can't do. So there's a strong chance that we get one that we can't do again. If that happens, I choose the lowest possible Slayer monster variant and then kill it outside of my area without picking up anything. Otherwise, I just can't do Slayer. So it could happen. It could totally happen. I would say that the odds are not in our favor that we get Slayer off without a hitch. But, you know what? We'll see what happens. Because we've already got one we can do. We just need 4 more now. And then we need to get enough after that to get enough Slayer points to be able to cancel the task. But it should be fine. Yeah. What is that, like 3 Neve tasks? She gives 12. 30 to cancel? Yeah, okay. So we'll have 36 points after 8 tasks. So we need to get 8 tasks in a row to get enough points to be able to cancel 1. We could get locked out of Slayer, yeah. Yeah, it's very possible. But we'll do the Turiel method and cut our losses, I suppose. Oh, I guess it'd be 7 because on the 5th task you get points. So I need 7 tasks in a row. And honestly, yeah, if I get 5 in a row, that proves we can get Slayer points. So eventually it'll work out. The farther ahead we get in Slayer, the better Neve becomes. So it should be okay. Because we can start unlocking things like Czars, which is just a free task. Like, we can definitely do that one. We can unlock Boss Slayer, which we'll be able to do all of them. Any of the ones she can assign are ones that we're eligible for, right? So it should be good. I just need to get there. That's gonna be the tough part. Yeah, I thought I'd be getting it at 111 too, man. It's weird. I don't understand how this is happening to us. Ah, that was the wrong helm. Ah, man, what am I doing? What am I thinking? Thing with the wrong head. Let me grab the food. Good luck necklace. Tuna fish. Meat pie, trout. Meat pie. Good luck boots. I don't know, these good luck boots haven't been very lucky. Maybe I'm crazy. Oh shit, what's up, dwarf? Dude, good to see you, man. How you been? What's going on? Wild is a crazy thing to say, but sure. I think I've calmed down a little bit as I've aged. What's going on, dwarf? How you been? Your hair is tall as ever, but my mustache is shorter than it's been in the entire month. You missed Mustache Looty return. All of November, I had a mustache. I shaved it today. So, you know, there's that. You did miss out on that. It was a good time. I'm really glad it's gone. How have you been, man? Like, what's going on with you? What's new? What's different? Are you still living in, like, Thailand or something? I feel like you live in Thailand. Did you used to have one? I did, yeah. That was my, actually, that was my streamer picture for a long time. It forever was me with a looty, cheeky smile with a mustache. That was what we were known for. That and probably Shrekscape, and maybe some music stuff. It was mostly the mustache, though, I think. But yeah, man. We had it for the whole month, got rid of it, got way too fucking itchy, and I'm really glad November's done. For maybe not the reason that most of you are glad, but I'm glad for that reason. I live in the Korea land. Dude, how's North Korea going? It must be crazy over there. Seeing a lot of shit? Oh yeah, Shrekscape. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, that was a thing. I only watch you for your weekly toe picks on... Oh shit, I forgot to do it this week. Hold up. Give me a sec. Scurious, do you mind? Yeah, thanks. Just hit me for a sec. Phone. It's over there. Shit, I'm gonna have to do that after this kill. Thank you. Yo, thanks for the reminder. Wow, we are, we're doing poorly this run. Probably the run we're gonna get the spine from. I totally forgot about that, Reject. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, I'll get that your way as soon as I can, okay? Looty, did you know this boss dies quicker with Scythe? Well, that's like allegedly. Like, I've never done it myself, so how could I know? No, I think that's big Tob talking. I don't think that's true. Probably not. I think someone's just trying to inflate the price of Scythe and they've got you fooled, but not me. No, I won't fall for that. I'm gonna keep poking with my rune sword. I've decided. You're a fool. So how is North Korea? Is it good? You having fun over there? So why did you pick Korea? This is not a loaded question. I just want a loaded answer. Why did you pick Korea? He has to say it's great. True. Yeah. Why didn't you pick Korea? How about that? Does that work? I came here because of an earthquake. Explain. That's a very bold statement and you need to give me context. What does that mean? Explain yourself. You went to Korea because of an earthquake. That sounds crazy. How did you cause that? Yeah, were you sent there as punishment because you made the earthquake? Was it your fault? This is your punishment? You have to go to Korea? And you get to pick which hemisphere of Korea you go to. The northern hemisphere of Korea or the southern hemisphere of Korea? Was planning a study abroad to Japan in 2011, prepped everything, and then Fukushima happened. Oh yeah, that fun thing where the power plant started leaking all the stuff into the ocean. And all the fish became new fish. I remember that. I was told pick another country or don't go, so I came here instead. And you just liked it so much you never left. Damn, okay. Flipped a coin over which Korea. That makes sense. He likes to live dangerously, I think. Have you, I mean, you obviously have been to the border, right? What's that like? Just ended up here. That's crazy, man. Do you have like a South Korean family? Do you have a little South Korean baby and stuff? This is gonna have to be the spine. Yeah, you're probably right. You never bothered? Oh, is this the family answer or the border answer? Which one? Your friend was at the border last week. Really? What are the odds of that, man? That's kind of cool. Said it was just like looking at a forest. Oh. That's exciting. Hell no. Dwarf had the best of vasectomies. Both. Oh, okay. Never really bothered on either. Got it. I for a minute I thought you said you got both of them vasectomy, and I'm like, I don't know if it works that way, but okay. Damn. Don't want the little dwarfs, huh? I guess that's a bit of a redundancy. Don't really need to say it that way, I guess, do I? Huh. Well, we all learn. Now I know. A little bit of a moot. The DMZ is apparently one of the best nature preserves on Earth. Because, whoa. Apart from the landmines. Do you think it's because of the landmines, though? Because everyone's so afraid to go in that nobody dares touch it? There's a guy on YouTube who escaped North Korea and became a YouTuber. And he's very interesting. He's got some pretty crazy stories. I watched a few of his videos. It's like, this is insane. How do people live like this? I guess you just get used to it. People are pretty, like, adaptable, malleable. Pretty crazy, man. A bit of both, but it's been studied and it's quite a good nature reserve. Damn. That's actually really surprising, but cool. Huh. It's a good, what makes a good nature reserve? What's like the criteria you need to hit to be a good one? Do you need deer? Is it necessary to have deer? Like, if you don't have them, how could you possibly be a good one? It must have landmines. Oh, okay. Got it. Heard Kim is really loved there. 110% of the votes go to him. People love him. It's true. Everyone loves him. Even he loves him. Isn't that weird? All right, that's 112, so it didn't happen. Don't know what to tell you guys. How do you stash food during a dinner? Napkins? Pockets? Wait. Oh, I missed the context here. I had dinner with a semi-recent escapee from North Korea once, and they kept stashing food away for later. Shit sticks with you, I guess. Jesus. Napkins, then in pockets. The cheek. I knew a girl who used to, this was when we were kids, but she used to do that. At dinner, she would just eat a whole bunch of food and then store a whole bunch more in her cheeks to save it for later. And she just wouldn't say any words for hours while she had just these cheeks full of food. And would just sit and wait until she was hungry again and then swallow. I'm not even kidding. This is real. Insane behavior. Here we go. Oh my god, dude. No, it's... I was gonna say wholesome, but I don't know if that's... Is that true? Is Ludi dying on purpose or is Ludi a bit of both? Okay, okay, fuck you. No, that was intentional. Listen, we don't have a way to eat food down there. We go no, we can't eat the food. We got no food to eat. You gotta think about these things. Come on. Yeah. Cap or your friend is a hamster. No, no, this is real. This is real. This was my cousin's neighbor. She went over to my cousin's place for dinner a few times, and I got to see it in person, and it's fucking weird. She just kept food in her cheeks for hours, and then just ate it later. Very strange. Very strange. Her name is Shalene. Yes, it was Shalene. I believe it was Shalene. Don't you just call someone out like that? Well, what's she gonna say? She can't speak. What's the point? She can't say anything. Her mouth is full of food. Well, it'd be to no avail. She couldn't respond. She couldn't defend herself if I did that. Wouldn't be fair. It's pronounced Shatheed. No, no, no. Shalene. It's different. It's very different. Close, though. She seemed nice. I'm pretty sure she moved to Nunavut. Pretty sure she moved to Nunavut. Which is a weird choice. But I believe that's where she lives now. Maybe that behavior is common there. I don't know. I've never been. Maybe that's what like she was preparing for this whole time. Couldn't tell you. You know, I should have asked her why. That would have been smart. Then I would have had some more knowledge. I was once taking a shower in a communal dorm shower in college. There's your first mistake. You're not supposed to shower in college. And then a hand reached over the top of the stall with a fully wrapped taco, Bell taco, and said, "Bro, want a taco?" Weird thing is, that stall's shower was on, and the taco and the hand were both dry. It was a ghost. That was a ghost, man. That wasn't real. Well, it was a real ghost, but it wasn't a living being. It was a preternatural creature. That's what your problem was. Yeah, he goes by Taco Hand. He was in a war. Huh. Was this also in North Korea, or was this different? Because that would actually... That would change the story a lot. I wish we had the other side of that story. What? Dude, I was showering with my taco like you normally do. Some fucking weird guy started showering without one in the stall beside me. And I felt obligated to give him mine. I was down a taco that shower. It was weird. Yeah, how do you even shower without one? What was I supposed to do though? Let the guy shower without his taco? Now, I was a really drunk guy who proceeded to tell me his collegiate aspirations to pee inside a cougar. Like the animal or an older lady? Which one? Probably the lady. But you never know. Older lady. Okay, well, listen, you have to make sure. That's two very different directions, and for the context in the story, pretty important that we know which one it is. You're not supposed to shower beer. Yeah, it's bad for your skin. That was in the US. That makes sense. That makes sense to me. Well, that's a pretty wild story. The only shower story I have is one of my ex-girlfriends used to pee in other girls' shampoo bottles because she didn't like them. And they didn't tell them about it. And then they just washed their hair with piss shampoo. Champiss, I guess. Yeah. That's kind of neat. Should have probably seen that as a red flag, but in retrospect, definitely should have. But I mean, you guys know how it works. You know how it is. You never see super clearly in the beginning of a relationship. You know, I think all these stories are gonna bring us good fortune. And we're gonna get it on kill number 113, because not only that, it's like Mo's probably favorite possible kill from here on out. So I think this is gonna be the one. Same college town, I was at a stop like 2 cars back, Commanded that the guy in the car ahead spaghetti looked banger. Oh, commented. That makes more sense. Be a weird thing to command. He was eating spaghetti at the wheel. When we pulled up, no cap, he offered me some. That's awesome. Guess he could hear with the windows down. You best believe I had a bite. Was it as good as it looked? Or was it disappointing? Was he Italian? I shouldn't assume, but was he Italian? I need to know. Okay, it was not good, but it was fun. But was he Italian? Because that makes a lot more sense if he was. It'd be rarer for not Italian to do that. He was a redneck. But was he Italian? Okay. That's fucking weird. Is that the weirdest thing you guys have ever seen anybody eat in a vehicle? Don't say it. Okay, don't say what you're thinking. Say food. I'm talking about food. Is that the weirdest thing you guys, food-wise, have ever seen someone eat in a vehicle? Has anyone seen anything weirder? I imagine if you say tent girl, just as you kill Scurious, you'll get the spine. Well, then I'd have to have tent girl in a video. You see, that's the main problem with that, though. I don't think I want that. I would really rather not. Cock is chicken. No comment. Yep, no comment on that one. Exactly, it could be a mystery. I don't think I want that sort of mystery in my content, I gotta be real. I don't think I want that. Let's try to eat his food. You can eat his food! Did you guys know this? You can eat from the same food pile as your mortal enemy during combat. Isn't that cool? I never knew. Wow, I didn't even have to be running away all this time. I also hit scroll lock by accident. Don't know if that's gonna do anything. Turn that off. Isn't that crazy? Had to turn the lights off. My Ludi activated voice command. Yawn. Oh man, if only I had some lights on to keep me awake. I'm kind of tired now. Weird. So strange. So Dwarf, what time is it in Korea right now? Like what? I literally have no idea. You can tell me any time and I'd probably believe it. Well, if it's this time, I might not believe it, but any other time probably would. I think I flicked the wrong one. That's weird. I never make mistakes. Yeah, it never happens. It's so strange. Alright, he's at 65 HP. It's looking pretty good for me. Just kill this rat and be done with it. Move out of the way of the rubble. Flick this last mage attack. And we move out of the way and do another stab. And then we do the same thing again. And then do the same thing. Oh, hold up. This is different. Alright, this is looking good. I think we can finish him off here. Looking good. Kill number 113, Mo. Are you ready? Are you here? So not 113. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. Honestly, would have been kind of lame to be 113 anyway. I don't really pay attention to at people in other cars. I don't care what they eat or do as long as they pay attention to the road. But what if you've had a really weird food? Did you have a really weird food? Because you can answer with that. What does SCL lock even do? I have no idea what that is. What is the context of SCL lock? What is that? Ludi, do you ever see Varrock or Llama around? I still think about his username. I haven't seen Llama. What's Varrock's full name? Do you remember? Or is this one person? I can't remember a Varrock. I remember llama off the top of my head, but not Varrock. It's almost 7 a.m. earlier morning. Okay, yeah, you're right. I'm up because me back was aching. Oh, that sucks. Shit, dude. You gotta take some Tylenol or something for that. Get some more powers. Oh, Varrock Llama. Oh. I know the name Llama. I probably just called him Llama, right? I haven't seen him since, no. There's like a bunch of guys that just haven't come back, which is fine. Like, people move on. I get it. It's not something where I'm gonna like reach out to each and every person and be like, oh, hey, by the way. Varrock Llama? Yeah, I know the name Llama. I definitely have said that. Guam is still here. Pizza Time comes around from time to time. It's rare, but he has been back. I don't like to eat in the car. I don't want food crumbs. Yeah, that's fair. I try not to either, but sometimes you just gotta have like a breakfast sandwich in your car. You don't have time. You don't have time. No, man, I haven't seen him. I haven't seen CJed either. I reached out to him. I tried to add him as a friend on Steam. I don't know if he ever accepted me. He's got more important people to add on Steam, I guess, these days. I don't know. I did try. Yeah, maybe I did just call him Llama. That sounds right. This rat doesn't have a spine. Neither did the other 112, apparently. It's getting kind of ridiculous, our luck at this. I gotta be honest. And I really hope we don't have, like, really good luck at Skotizo, because I feel like the catacombs are really cool. Like, I hope we don't go dry, but I hope we get it around, like, half the drop rate or something. I don't want to get it, like, KC1, finish off the catacombs, you know? I feel like that'd be kind of lame. But, I mean, those are the rules. The rules are the rules. If it happens, it happens. Proof is proof. Bad RNG locked Iron Man. It kind of feels like we're playing that kind of account this day. These days, this day, either, both. Oh, if you fucking... See, what is this RNG? What the fuck was that? What was this? Okay, what, do you need pet from Skotizo? That would be great. I need any sort of unique drop from the collection log. Any sort of unique drop. Same with on Scurious. I need a unique or all the combat achievements, but the combat achievements are locked behind the unique drop, so it's kind of, you know, it doesn't really make a whole lot of sense to do that. But we did it for Obor, which was great. You should make an Iron Man lock to all 600 something Jewish commandments. Thou shan't eat shellfish. This kind of shit. Are you Jewish? Because did you not have the name Kind of Jewish? Wasn't that your IGN? Are you Jewish? Or do you just wish you were? No. Okay. Are you kind of Jewish? Not me. Oh. Who am I thinking of? You guys remember Kinda Normal? I miss Kinda Normal. Hope he's good. Huh. Could have sworn that was you. Wait, are you telling me there are 600? Hold up, pause. There are 600 Jewish commandments? That's too many. That's far too many to remember. How do you even do that? Christianity's got like 10. They got 60 times that? Did anyone not tell them that's a little too much? How do you keep track of that shit? It's ridiculous. I don't know, it'd be a fun game mode. Is it a fun game mode for IRL? Maybe that'll answer that question. I don't know if you asked a question, but I'm asking the question in my brain. Would that actually, like, what is the wildest restriction that Jews have? What is it? What's the craziest commandment they have that they have to abide by? Probably not, because you can't sleep with your brother's wife. Sounds boring. That is a really specific commandment. Why? Why wouldn't it just be like no one else's partner? Why your brother's wife, specifically? Is there your sister's wife as well? The whole not being able to use electricity on Shabbat or something, but others can use it for you. What? What is Shabbat? Is that Sabbath? There's like so many loopholes. What the fuck is the point of this? If you can just do loopholes, why do you even bother? Sister's wife is something different. Oh, okay, okay. I don't think Orthodox Jews do scissoring. Well, I mean, have you asked? Do you know? Or do you just think? I don't want to assimilate that into my brain without knowing for sure you know this. And maybe if they don't, that's why it's okay with your sister's wife, because that shouldn't be anyway. Maybe that's why it's not a commandment, I guess. I don't know. It's like you can't use an elevator, but you can ask others to push the button for you. What? Or you can't tear toilet papers. Why? Why is that a thing? Why does God not want you to tear toilet paper? I don't understand. How is this a thing? I'm trying to think how that even makes sense. Why? Why is that a thing? Actually, apparently you can't ask others to push the button either. So they just put it on a setting that stops at every floor. Is it supposed to be for suffering? Does the suffering make you more humble or something? Like what's the rationale here? I'm not following. Good thing there's no TP in RuneScape, so that's one you don't need to worry about. Oh, thank God. Thank God. You can hint at people. What the fuck? Wait, is okay. When do you have to follow these? Are these always rules? I gotta ask my friend Sophie. I gotta ask her. What is this? She'll tell me. Saturday. Why Saturday? That's such a good day of the week. That sucks. Man. God, I'm glad I'm not Jewish. This sounds terrible. Every Saturday. No, that's Catholic. No, what? I'm that. No, it's not that. She was like, the Snowflake Iron Man IRL. That's honestly the best. Huh. That is like the best comparison I've ever heard, I think. Damn. I gotta tell my friend Sophie about my Iron Man series. I think she'd be into it. Huh. Don't ask her about her choice. I don't know what that means, but okay. I'll try not to. I'll try my best. The Jewish people got their own holiday where they do that. Okay, so this isn't like every week. Did we get it? It's a great drop. It's a great drop, but not the great drop I wanted. All right, we gotta do one more. We gotta do one more Scurrius for today. 115 should be that's a good number to end on, I think. At this rate, we'll definitely be able to get to 133 by the end of the week. Google Sophie's choice. All right. What? What are you talking about? Are you saying what I think you're saying? That's a thing Mormons do? They just park their car in the garage and then ask their buddy to jump up and down? Am I understanding you? Is that what that means? Yes. What the fuck? How is that? Who? Okay. How can you even do the mental gymnastics to think that that's acceptable if you're not allowed? How do you convince yourself of this? I feel like at that point you just fucking do it. Like, what are you even doing? What, God's up there, he's like, ah, damn it. Not this again. I never saw this coming. God damn it. I didn't see them either. It's like, Ah, the old friend jumping on the bed technique. God damn it. I mean, me damn it. That was good. That was good. Oh, man, that is insane. That is insane. What the fuck? All right, Sophie's Choice. What is this? Do I want to know? Is a psychological drama based on William Styron's novel starring Meryl Streep. Of course it's starring Meryl Streep. Every movie's starring Meryl Streep. As a Holocaust survivor with a dark secret. Probably not going to ask her this, but thank you for the heads up. Appreciate that. God damn, I missed Ludi streams. You missed a lot of them, yeah. A ton. A metric ton probably at this point, man. You gotta have a sore back more often. It's good to see you again though, dude. It's good to chit chat. You got a whole 5 minutes left, so make the best of it, okay? No pressure, but you got this. You'll be fine. All right, here we go. The final countdown begins. Uh-oh. Rough start. Very rough start. This is not good. All right, cool. What the fuck do I hear in the background? What do you mean? There's nothing in the background of me. It's just me and my music. What are you hearing in the background? You talking. Okay. Zorf, why are you here? Just asking for a friend. My friend Sophie wanted to know. Why are you here? How come? Oh my god, what is this? Sorry, 1 terabyte weighs 0.0. What? I mean the topic. Maybe I'm misunderstanding. The topic? What? Me talking as a topic. Are you saying like when I talk you hear something going on behind me? What do you mean? I wonder if you could tattoo a fish. Well, probably. I don't know if it would be very humane of you, but like you could try, I guess. Don't tell them I told you to do that though. I don't think that's cool. Yeah, you could probably tattoo a fish. I mean, what would you tattoo on them though? Would it be food? Would you be cruel? They would always think there's food available and it would never be available? Zorv is saying she's been listening in the background and the topics have been weird. Love that you called Zorv a she, that's pretty funny. Wait, are you saying that I monitor 2 content for you? Zorv! So how could you? I've been trying my best to entertain you this entire time and you throw me in the background? Like an old dog you don't want anymore? Wow. I'm hurt. You tattoo Popeye on the fish. Okay. Minimized content. No, minimal content. It's a different thing though. It's very different. Close, but different. I'm sailing. Oh, okay. No, that answers that. That's fine. Carp DM on a fish. That would be pretty good. I think the fish would get it too. Toby would have. God, I miss Toby. I kind of want to get another Toby. But he would destroy everything in the tank. That's the only problem. He would absolutely ruin all of the plants. All of them. It'd just be a barren wasteland. It might be worth it, though. Who is behind you now? I got Paul. Got my buddy Paul. And some other friends. There's a bunch of fish in there. Mostly Paul, though. I can show you Paul, sure. I'll show you. You hear that, Paul? You want to... You're seen. You've been seen. He feels good about that. He says thank you. No, not fuck you. Thank you. He's such an asshole sometimes. Sorry, dude. He's kind of... I don't know who taught him that. I don't know who that was. Okay, this is the kill, though. Like, we're all sorry. I mean, I read your message. We're all sure about this, right? This is the kill? Sorry, I used to threaten to eat Toby. Wow, I never thought I'd hear it. I don't know if I can accept that, man. That was a lot. You said that often and repeatedly, but I'll try to be the better person. Forgive and forget. Yeah, very rude of you to say that you wanted to fold him up like a taco and consume him. Pretty much every stream. He did look delicious. Thank you? I think that's a compliment. Last time I was called that it was, so I think for him it probably counts too. Back in 1974 when I was last called that. All fish-like and shit? Yeah, dude, you know him. You do remember him. Crazy. I thought you were just playing around. You were memeing. You actually remember Toby. Someone's at the door. Go answer it, guys. I think I just got the giant rat stuck underneath the gianter rat. I didn't know this was possible. Do you think you can get all of the... Ah, shit. Ah, shit. I should have killed him while I had the chance. He's come back stronger. Ugh. That was a lot of damage. 19 prayer points left. Okay, we should be good. No. I just killed them, you asshole. Fucking dick. This is intense, guys. Sorry, I gotta focus up. Very intense. No. Ate the lobster. I had to. I had to do it. I had no other choice. Would have been dead. We can't end on 114. It just wouldn't be right. Swear to God, if he summons more rats, I will shit everywhere. It'll be horrible. Even he wouldn't want to see it. You hear that, Scurriest? Oh, you son of a... Well, I did promise. Here we go. Rune arrows. And I even got them. 115 Scurriest kills. Still no Scurriest spine. We are almost quadruple the drop rate. Almost quadruple. We are getting Dangerously close to 4 times the drop rate. And still, no Scurrius Spine. This is unbelievable. That is a 98% chance to not happen. Use redemption. I could have. You want to see the fish, huh? You see Paul? You see him? Being all graceful? Look at him. Look at him. I knew it. I knew you'd try. You think I don't know that you guys are gonna try to sneak a drop in? You think I don't know this? Unbelievable. Yes, Paul is the short one. For a fish? How do you describe... I never knew a tall Paul IRL. Is it because it rhymes? That's not possible? Usually it's the other way around with that. Well, shit, guys. I'm sorry, Roki. I thought I'd have a spine for you by now, but I guess I'm still spineless. Unbelievable. That's okay. We've only killed 115. I mean, what's another 33 more? It should be okay. I'm not worried. I think on Wednesday we'll get it. Probably on Wednesday we'll get it. No, it's because they're thick shorties. Hairy boys too. All right, that's So Korea's been good? You've been enjoying it over there? It's been a good time? Yeah? I'm happy to hear, man. I'm just very happy for you. I guess that's the big takeaway from today's stream for you, Dwarf. Ludi's happy for you. As long as you know that. Send us your tall Pauls. No promise. I'll ask and see. I'll ask around. Oh man, well, we didn't get it. I don't know how, I don't know why, I don't know when, I don't know who, but we didn't get it. That's very strange to me, but I guess it is what it is. Guys, thank you for being here regardless. I do appreciate it. It is always fun. Even if we don't get this stupid spine, I had a great time. And it rhymes, so it has to be true. I don't know who is live right now. I'm gonna browse the category real quick. One Rundle? Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that on Wednesday. How about that? I'll do a Rundle on Wednesday. Let me look up Snowflake. Does anyone have... Okay, Snowflake Iron Man. Nice try, Root Looty, but I won't stick around for the raid. What if we raid this guy? How about this guy? Seems cool. Snowflake Iron Man, old school RuneScape. We like those things, don't we? King of Kings is cool. Ooh. How about Emma? Dude, wow, she's doing really well. She's at 875 viewers. Good for her. Damn. Wow, she's come a long way, man. She beat the cancer and now she's here. Just incredible. All right, King of Kings, huh? King of Kings. Where is, I don't even see this person. This king you speak of, this sovereign. Where is he? All right, what are our options here? He usually is on, oh, he's just not playing RuneScape? Gotcha, gotcha. Well, we're here. So the camera options are you guys and I guess you two. Let's see. Let's see what it looks like. I'm gonna get an ad. Okay, that's a no. Oh, that's another ad. Okay, there's another ad. That's the same. Hey, he's not giving me an ad. Wait. He looks kind of familiar. Have we done this before? Have we done this? Rat fucker raid. Are you gonna say that? Is that the sentence you're gonna say? Okay, here's option 1. Yes. I'm gonna end quietly. Well, guys, it's been a blast. Thank you for being here. You are all great. Every single one of you, even and especially Dwarf. And yeah, have a great night. Reject Dude, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it, man. And thanks for hanging out too. Very cool. I love you. Say it back, please. I love you too. Have a great sleep. I'll tuck you in later, okay? All right, guys. Have a good one. Love you. Very long time. And I'll be live on Wednesday, so pop back in. Would love to see you there. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Goodbye.